Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your OracleGangBaddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. This time we're doing the love ring, so you already know what to do. Drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. Let me know you in the room. We be vibing and you're up in here paying attention. Okay, you're up in here ready for the reads, ready for all the tea. All right, you guys, this one's gonna be around the good love and good vibes and good fortune in love life, in your current relationship, whether you're single or in a relationship. Clock it. That's what we doing. That's what we got going on. All right, you guys. So welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Okay. Can I eat real quick, y'all? Because I'm literally just now eating my lunch. Ain't that something? That's something crazy, right? For some of you guys, you're on the East Coast. You're like, what? OGB, you better take care of yourself. I already could hear some of my OGs. You better take care of yourself. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for looking out. But yes, I had to go run to the grocery store and get some food real quick because I thought about ordering food, but I was like, I'm doing this new thing where I'm saving money and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to, I'm trying. You know what I'm trying? Just trying to rack up my coins. I'm trying to, do big things. So anyways, let's get into prayer. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels for everything that you do for me and the collective on the daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For I am nothing without Him, everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Any low vibrational energies or entities, they are not welcomed here and they are commanded to leave out. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without and we are everything with you. So allow me to please channel all the messages deemed worthy for Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Source, Creator, Ashe, for their highest good when it comes to love and romance. When we get started, thank you so much for that energy. Thank you, Source, Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for all my talents, skills, and abilities. For we are nothing without and we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. In unison, we say Ashe. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Who's in the building? Let's chat it up real quick because normally we don't catch a vibe. We don't really talk. Okay, so hey OGs, let's just talk and catch a vibe real quick while I eat. Is that okay? Hey Jessica, hey Jefferson, hey Jackie. Oh, I got a new OG up in the building. Oh, you just made yourself a member. Okay, Jackie, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for becoming members on my channel. Portia, we got Portia OG, we got Christina, Cindy. I see Jessica up in the building. All my OGs know who the OGs are. Okay. If you guys would like to become a member down in the chat stream below. Okay, there's a link to become a member. Utilize that. That's going to save you a lot of coin. Okay, for those of you who know, you know. All right, for those of you who don't know, read up on it or ask somebody in the chat below. I do have a sale. I have a sale on my love readings right now. So if you guys would like to book a 30-minute love reading, it's $50. Okay. So if you want to know about all the tea on your love relationship or your situationship or your single life and what your love life is going to look like in the future or in at least the romantic season, go book that reading. Down in the description box below is the link. Okay. So go open up that link to the description box. It has the sale link straight to that offer. Okay. I also have my year sale, my 2025 What's the Year Ahead for You sale. Okay. So that's going to be down in the link in the description box as well. So go check it out, y'all. Visit my website, www.OracleGangBaddie.com. You already know the deal. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jefferson and LH for the flowers. I almost said, and thank you so much, flowers for the LH. Child, dyslexic, whatever. Jessica, I'm excited that your reading was on point. I'm vibing. Okay. The board looks so pretty, right? I was like, what colors can we switch it up to? Because I try to like match the colors of the season that we in. And sometimes I'll be running behind that I don't got time to figure it out. But I had time today. You already see. I already had the board ready when we started the live stream. I had time today. I was sitting already at my desk with my salad. I just need to finish eating, y'all. So give me a hot second, okay? Because as a reader, I need this energy back. Because y'all ate it up. For the career reads, if y'all want to check out the career reads were lit. Listen up. And listen to me one time for the one time. The career readings was lit. You're going to want to watch that career reading. I'm telling you what. There was so much tea. There were so many gems dropped. There was also collective readings coming in between certain zodiac sign readings. We got collective messages and channeling. It was crazy. It was awesome. So go check it out. I'll link it in the description box or in the comments below. But it's the one that's dated today. So the career reading that's dated today, January 21st. Check it out. You're definitely not going to want to miss it, child, because that is a big deal. Also, I dropped my TikTok prediction on what's really going on with TikTok, why it keeps getting banned and unbanned and all that good stuff. So check that out, too. That's on my homepage on the YouTube. Yes. Zala said, eat, mamas, eat, breathe, eat. I know that's right. Let me get my drink. Let me stop talking to y'all and let me have y'all entertain me for once. What y'all talking about in the chat? What you talking about? I mean now. We just want to catch a vibe for a hot second. Sorry for the people who don't like chewing and eating online. But listen, you just gonna have to deal with it today. So just go with it or mute me until you see card shuffling. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No, but I am though. Alright, here we go. You used to watch me all the time, Jackie, and you finally joined. Thank you for becoming a member. Y'all, become a member. Don't be shy. You can always cancel at any time. You know what I'm saying? You just go into your subscriptions in your phone and you cancel. It's very easy. Thank you for becoming a member. And all my newbies. It's worth the membership. I'm dropping a collective reading tomorrow, by the way. If you guys aren't members yet, become a member because you're going to get that extended. I have a collective reading that's dropping literally tomorrow. I literally have it on my phone. So I'm going to be dropping a collective reading on a love situationship thing that's going on. Or a love, whatever. I don't even remember what it was. It was just about love. I can't remember if it was a situationship or a relationship or if I channeled all types of things. You're going to have to check it out. The first 20 minutes are viewable by the public. The last 28 minutes is for members only to see the extended. So if you're already a member, you ain't got to worry about that. You got full access. But if you're not a member, it's going to be locked. You're not going to be able to have access to it. So clock it. It drops tomorrow. I got a lot of content dropping, y'all, because I pre-recorded a lot of content. Like that TikTok one was pre-recorded, and I just dropped it. Finally. Child. Whatever. But yeah, I have this collective reading coming up. I got a little cute little short reels that are dropping here and there around love for the romantic season. It's about to get lit. She about to be on her content game. Don't play with me. What you come in the room for? To play with me? Don't play with it. And I told you guys I had content in the archives. I wasn't lying. Jackie, you gonna book a read? I know that's right. You need some advice for your Scorpio vibes? Hey, Sophie. It's good to catch you in the vibes in the live stream. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. We're just catching the vibe real quick so I can eat. Okay, you guys? I haven't ate yet. So for those of you coming in, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We're going to get started very shortly. Give me 5 minutes to scarf down this salad, and we're going to get started with these reads because I ain't trying to be here on the live stream that long anyway. Okay? Just give me a chance. Okay? Mute the mic if you don't like the chewing and all that stuff. Whatever. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Ashe. Bria, you say you can't wait to book another reading with me? You better book, honey. It's a sale. Or it's a sale on the 30-minute reads. Not all of them. Book a read. One of my best friends, she saw me. I think she saw one of my posts. I don't think she was in the live stream, but she saw one of my posts and she texted me earlier and was like, girl, you doing the year ahead readings? And I said, yeah, girl, you trying to book one? She's like, yes, I have to book a year ahead reading. I have to know what's going on for 2025 so I could be prepared. This is like her 3rd time booking a reading with me, and it's my best friend. My best friend pays to book readings with me. She don't want me doing them for free. Child, clock it. Everybody booking reads. The besties, the homies, the family members, the friends. The people who I don't F with, they booking the reads. Child, everybody is. They deep diving. They said, what? You got a sale? Okay. But do it when you can, y'all. Don't be breaking your pockets. Child, if you ain't got the money, don't do it. Put yourself in a bad position financially. Because of me? Don't do that. Do it when you're ready. Anyways, the love reading sale ends February 15th. Okay, so February 14th is the last day to book a read. On the 15th, once it's the 15th, that sale's off of my website for the love readings. You had a shrimp roll for dinner? Soupy, that sounds good. Ooh. Val, you said you need a book of love reading too for an update. Gloria, you said because I'm spot on. I'll say. Okay, period. We be vibing. We be vibing. Oh my God, I love y'all. Haley says, as they should, right? The friends should support financially. You said, what's my favorite color, please and thank you? Purple. The color I always have that I've started these live stream readings in, my favorite color is purple. And green. Green's my birthstone, though, so it's not really a favorite. It's kind of something I'm born into. I'm born into the color green, the emerald stone. Okay? But if you ask me what my favorite, it's purple. I got the purple light. I got this purple little tea heater thing when I put my tea on it. By the way, this is on my Amazon store, y'all. It's a cute little cat, and it holds your phone, and you can put your tea on it to heat up your, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is not paid advertisement. This is not paid advertisement, okay, YouTube? I've had it for a while. I burnt the thing because I messed it up, but it works really good. If you're looking for a tea warmer, keep your coffee and tea warm at your desk. That's what I use. Anyways, it's purple. We be vibing. You gonna make me something? Go ahead, Mamacita, with your bad self. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. You say you defrosted? Liz, why you say that? It's Aquarius season. Happy birthday to my Aquarius gang baddies and zaddies. Thank you so much for pulling up to the reads. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And we're going to get started with the readings in 2 more minutes, okay, you guys? I just need to scarf down this food because your OGB is starving. Child, I've been working hard times, overtime, through the good, the bad, and the ugly. I finally made it to a dinner or a lunch. I've only had 1 meal today. This is my first meal today. I need to have another one before we get off, or after we get off the live stream, I mean. What'd you say? Hey, Jalen. I just scrolled up and see Jalen in the building, my OG. You couldn't stop laughing at the messages coming through, Miss Unicorn in the building. You said I was describing the ex. That was from your booked reading? Girl. Well, you know when we go into the members only reads, you could tell me more about it. Oh my God. All right, let's get it. Book Bleak, you made it? Yes. Thank you for pulling up, y'all. We about to get started soon. Give me 1 more minute and I gotta scarf down this food and we get started. Thank you so much, Lori, for the hearts. Y'all could send me gifts in the live stream. I don't know if y'all knew that, but if you're watching from the phone, you can send the gifts in the live stream. It pops up on the screen. Kind of like how the other platform that's going through a ban and an unban and a ban and an unban. You know which platform I'm talking about, the TT. It's mimicking the TT vibes. You can send gifts on the live stream here on YouTube if you're watching through your phone. Ask somebody in the chat how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, just be like, how do we do that? But basically, it's a little gift box emoji on the bottom right of the screen. If you click on that, you could purchase cute little gifts to pop up on the screen. It's cute. It's not in everybody's live streams as creators here on YouTube, but it's only the ones who accepted that upgrade. There's like an upgrade for creators that they could accept that in their chat stream or they could deny that. So it just depends on the creator. But for me, we have it. It's live. We be vibing. It's a lot of fun. Lids, thank you so much, Lids. Okay, because you're making me feel like very comfortable with finishing my food right now. Because, child, I was trying to come into the room. But I got to put myself first, child. I was running out of energy. I said, hold up, wait a minute. In order for the OGs to have all of me, I'm going to need to eat. Give me 1 second, y'all. You said just came from the career read, and boy, the Taurus tea was 10. Jalen, oh my God, you're going to have to let me know. This Friday, you're going to have to let me know. You said the toxic relationship platform who likes to ghost you? Oh, yes. That is going to be the TT for sure. Thank you, Mark. Hey, Lady Blue. I'm just saying hi to everybody in the chat. So if you want to say hi, you guys can comment below. In order to comment, though, if you're new here, you got to subscribe. Because I have it set to that. I know you're a real OG if you subscribe. You feel me? If you're commenting down below, then you're not a monitoring spirit. You know what I'm saying? If you subscribe, you're not a monitoring spirit. You here for the real. For the real. Because there be people watching and not saying nothing. That don't mean that you're a monitoring spirit, though. Because there was a girlie in the chat. She left a comment. She was like, I'll be watching in silence. I'm like, that's okay, boo. You can watch in silence. Just don't be giving me no evil eye in silence. But yeah, there's some people who be watching and you be vibing. Hey, Zaza. Hey, Zaza sent me the floating hearts back to back with a thumbs up. I know that's right. Thank you so much. You from New Zealand? Hey, Anna. How you doing? What time is it over there? Maybe vibing all across the globe. You see Anna coming in from New Zealand? I know that's right. Go ahead. She a baddie. She knows she a 10. She's a baddie too. New Zealand up in the building. When I go look at my analytics, it's the UK, New Zealand, South Africa. I get some people from Brazil. That's interesting. And Australia. When we're talking about different countries. Now, I get a lot of you guys from different parts of the United States, but different countries, I'd be surprised. I have some people from Nigeria up in the building. Everything. I'll be so shook. I was like, wow. OG be getting around. You don't know? I travel. I take flights. It's just online. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking flights to different people's rooms online. You feel me? It's a vibe. You be vibing. All right, you guys. You already know what time it is. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below if you an Aquarius gang, Baddie, and Zadie. Okay, let me know in the comments. Who's representing my Aquarius gang in the building? All right. Who's representing my Aquarius? Pull up. Pop up. Drop it down below. She said, because I got motion. Oh, thank you, Liz, for hyping me up in the chat. Not you hyping me up. You said Philly in the building. Hey, lady. East Coast Baddie. We got Maryland. Or Merlin. How y'all say it? Baltimore? Whatever. I can never get it right. Listen, I will try. But it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's see. Hey. We got Day up in the chat. Okay, Mamacita. Who else do we got that's an Aquarius? Cindy. Why are all the Leos dropping their zodiac sign? I said Aquarius, but y'all can drop it like it's hot. Let me know who's in the building right now. All right. Let's go, Aquarius. Happy birthday to all my Aquarius gang Baddies and Zaddies. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And I hope you're having a great birthday season. So happy birthday. It's your birthday. Bet contest. You in first place. Okay, period. Because look at the sign. Y'all always going in first place now because of your season. It's my birthday gift from me to the Aquarius baddies and saddies. So all the other zodiac signs, just know it's their season. Let them shine in their time, okay? When you guys get to your season, y'all will be on first too, okay? The little ticks around the name, if you guys are new here, the reason why Aquarius is kind of semi-decorated with these little confettis around their name is because we do an extra bell and whistle. And it's my reminder and their reminder that they have something after the cards, which they could choose the dice or they could choose the letters to participate with other things going on in their reading that we do. Okay, so with that being said, let's tap into the love reads. Let's see what the good fortune in love is, because I know y'all been wondering, what's going on in my love life? Is it going to get good? Whether you're single like a Pringle or whether you're taken, we're going to see. Okay? So for these readings, I do want to take out. I want to take out my Rose Oracle card deck. Ooh, we pulling out the new stuff. And it's not just for Aquarius. It's for all the zodiac signs. We're going to use this Oracle deck for all the zodiac signs. Okay? Ooh, get excited. Y'all get excited. We're also going to have the advice because y'all know y'all going to need it. All right? And for the good stuff, the fortunate things happening in, we're going to get our most infamous pink lovers Oracle deck here. Okay? But we're going to start off with the love messages first. Yeah, we're going to start off with the love messages first. I was thinking about it. I was like, should I? Yeah, we are. Okay. So these are the three we're going to use. And then if I'm guided to anything last minute, because there's a last minute message coming in randomly, sometimes I'll grab a new Oracle deck. Okay, you guys, that's how we're going to do it for all the zodiac signs today. Okay. So with that being said, drop your zodiac sign if you're an OracleGangBaddie or Baddie. All right. Happy birthday. Happy birthday season to all my Aquarius gang. And let's get started into your reading. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Ooh. What do we have for my Aquarius? For the love message. What's the prosperous, fortunate thing happening in Aquarius's love life right now? Let's say. Wow. The fortunate thing is that you're going to get over or past these difficulties. So whether you're single like a Pringle and you're having difficulty in the dating scene, or whether you're in a relationship that's having a hard time right now, or misunderstandings or something like that, Spirit is saying that that's all going to surpass. Like this too shall pass type energy. So Spirit is telling me and showing me here, jealousies from others may serve as obstacles to the success of this connection. Could also be a factor as well. Okay. So besides the difficulties, whether that has to do with outside influences or just the influences within your own connection with you and your partner, or maybe your friends are jealous of who you're dating. Sometimes it be like that. If you single like a Pringle, you better watch out for your friends. Sometimes it be the closest ones. Clock it. Let's get that energy out of here. So yeah, the fortunate thing with that is that you're not going to have this hater type, jealous energy, envious energy. It's not going to get in the way of this connection. So if you were worried about that, don't worry about it. Don't amplify. Don't amplify stuff to come into your reality. Like don't worship the problem or worship the worrying. It's just going to create more problems. So just let it go. Like act like you don't even see it. Be Delulu, okay? Be Delulu in that way, okay? Not in most ways, but in that way, it's a good way to be Delulu. So I am seeing any difficulties, whether that has to do like with outside influences or the influence within your dating life, if you're single like a Pringle, or your relationship, if you're dealing with somebody, that's all going to surpass. So the fortunate thing happening for you guys is difficulties being disintegrated, okay? Let's just say that. All right. So let's get into this information. Let's deep dive into this energy. Let's pull a spread based off of this difficulties. Let's get the details. Let's see what's going to disappear. The difficulties is about to be gone. Done with the sun done. Okay. That's what this is giving. All right. Let's say. Jenna says, you say you're going to have to finish the TikTok one later. I'm screaming. Yeah, that one was pretty long. That one's like an hour. We have here getting to know each other. Ooh. For some of you guys who are single like a Pringle, you about to be getting to know somebody new. Ooh, let's see the timing of this. When? Yeah. What's the good stuff in the love life of the single like a Pringle who's getting to know new people? very soon or getting to know them now. Let's see the timing of this. Maybe they could go to the next level or meet this person. The timing, for some of you guys, you're already talking to somebody. And maybe you feel like there's difficulty in communication. That's all about to uplift. For some of you, you're single like a Pringle. You're in the dating scene. And you're feeling like, you know, listen, they ain't nothing but trash out here and a bunch of clowns. But that's all about to uplift, okay? So you're about to get to know somebody with sustenance, okay? Abundance. Yeah, it's not going to be right now. Not in this month. So this lifetime is giving me like, it's not going to be in January. However, it's just around the corner. But it's not the right time right now. For a lot of you guys, this doesn't happen till August. Yeah, I know that's a while. For some of y'all not happy to hear that. But I'm just saying, I got to say what I say and say what I see. But we have here, that's going to be for some of you, not all of you. It could be between now and August. It doesn't have to be like your life is on halt until August. Just take that as it resonates. It could be between now and August. But now as in like February and August. Because not right now. Because they said it's not right now. It's not in this month. Let's just say it won't be in the next 2 weeks. Let's just say you have a better relationship coming towards you, or like better success in love coming towards you during February and afterwards. Between that cushion and window of time, February to August. So I would just clock that. Keep that in mind and just have a good time. Just have a good time. Because, child, we be taking the dating scene too extensive. We be like, our person is not here. Where are they at? Where's my soulmate? Like, y'all be getting to, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we be getting like that. I mean, not you, Aquarius, but just in general, like people. As a collective. We be getting impatient for our people. And it puts more pressure on the timeline and it puts more pressure on us. When you start just going with the flow, you start feeling less pressure and you start feeling more beautiful or more handsome for yourself. Like for yourself, for you. That you forgot about love. You done fell in love with yourself. You romanticized your own dang on life. And you're not worried about it. So that's what I'm getting. Okay. For a lot of you Aquariuses, you're in that energy or will be. And that's what's going to attract love to you. So that's why you're going to get to know new people who are more on your energy, your timeline, and your vibes. They're on your level. Okay. Level up. So that's what I'm seeing here. All right, you guys, with that being said, in the same token, this getting to know each other is you guys who are in a relationship as well. Okay, so clock it. Now, for my relationship baddies and zaddies who are in Aquarius, okay, I'm seeing between February and August, there's going to be an uplift of difficulties, an uptick in love, romance being ignited within your connection. It could be the romantic season coming up. Of course, Valentine's Day, whether you celebrate it or not, it's just romance is in the air. So we have this energy of like, we're seeing hearts a lot. We're seeing a lot of love. We're seeing a lot of all this stuff, lovey-dovey stuff. Okay. It's kind of being pushed in our faces. It's all the agenda, whatever. But in the end of the day, it does remind you that love, you know, is the highest form of frequency of all. So for a lot of you guys, you're going to be more compassionate with your lover, or you find that your partner's more ooey gooey, soft and chewy, or maybe that you guys as a collective, like you, whoever's in a relationship with their person, whoever has a person, you guys find yourselves doing more pillow talk or having more date nights. Or I'm seeing, you know what's interesting? I'm seeing somebody who's in a relationship who finally has time from their everyday life and who is laying down. I'm literally seeing a couple laying down face to face. And like, you know, when you put your hand, you know, when you put your head rested on your hand this way, and then somebody's doing the same thing, mirroring it back this way. Like somebody has their head rested on their hand this way and y'all are just like close, like looking in each other's eyes, talking and just hakikiing and vibing and just being all cutesy. And there might be a movie in the background and then y'all about to be all and do the with your person. That's what I'm seeing. For some of you couples, you're going to be doing that or going into the energy of this because difficulties in your life are lifted. There's something about this card here that is very significant in somebody's relationship or love life. Because jealousy from others may have been obstacles, and maybe you guys are stronger because of these other people. It leads to more of a deeper success with the connection between you two. So I'm seeing a deeper bond between an Aquarius and their person. And I'm seeing pillow talk. That's what it is. When your hand is rested on your head and someone's mirroring that same pose, that's the pillow talk energy. the Netflix and chill. Oh, we finally got time to ourselves. Like whatever it is, like for some of you guys, you could be, you know, taking time away from work, or you could be enjoying the weekend, or you could be taking time away from the kids if y'all have kids. Things like that. Like you're finding this time, and this with this extra time, you're spending quality time with your person, getting to know them better. Innermost selves. It says revealing your innermost selves. So that's why I'm saying there's certain things that you're learning about your person, or that are quirky, or that are witty, that you forgot about your person, and the same vice versa, that they forgot about you. Okay, so I am seeing that here. Very cute, very cute. I love to see it. I love it. It's something that's worth waiting for. So like I said, don't rush this process. If you guys been having difficulties, or you find yourself within the difficulty right now, Spirit is saying, don't rush this process. Allow the divine timing unfold and work in your life, in your love life, okay? What is the tea around this difficulty? I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I'm trying to figure out what it is, y'all. Hold on. We about to get the tea, because I ain't got time to be figuring this out any other way. We got to keep these readings moving, okay? Period. So let's say... Hey, you guys, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Give it a like or subscribe if you are new here. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. Unbothered. The difficulty is unbothered. What's that mean? Oh, y'all are unbothered. That's what it is. Y'all are unbothered together about people who are trying to find evidence and get facts or proof on like something about your person, or vice versa. Maybe you have somebody, I don't know, clout chasing you to screenshot things about you and tell your person, or to try and reveal to your person's friends or family members. Somebody's trying to expose you for something, or vice versa. Somebody's trying to expose your person about something that's not even true, or that they're amplifying to become true, or to make it a big deal, and it's not a big deal. Because somebody is jealous. They're creeping. So I creep. Yeah, just keep it on the down low. Somebody is trying to keep this on the down low so hard that they're getting caught doing it. They look stupid crazy right now. I was like, can I say that on YouTube without... can I get ad revenue saying the word stupid? I don't know, y'all. This person is jealous, though. They're definitely in the dark creeping on people who have a win. They're creeping on your money, too. The nerve. They are creeping on your money. Or some unexpected money. Maybe they know money's coming towards you, or some type of abundance of a relationship. Clock it. For some of you guys, you don't have a person, Aquarius. And somebody's being hella nosy. Mind your business. You look dehydrated. Sip some water. Mind your business. Sit down. Whoever this person is carless. They got no car. They got their car repoed, or they got car issues. Or they got movement issues. They don't got no motion. See, you got motion. You got inheritance. You got jackpot energy with the person who you're with, or someone who you're attracting into your energy if you're single. And somebody could feel it coming on. I don't know if this is a friend, or like a hater friend. I can't say that they're your friend. That's not a real friend. This could be somebody who posed as a friend. Maybe an ex-friend. Maybe a family member who's closest to you, who ain't got nothing going on in their life. Like I said, they ain't got no motion, so they're hating on your motion. You feel me? Clock it. If you know, you know. You know what motion means. I ain't got to explain that. But if for somebody in the chat who doesn't know what that means, like lingo-wise, comment below. Help somebody out to understand what I'm saying. Yes, because you're going places. Y'all could be traveling and having people in the cut on social media hating on you too. None of that is going to get in the way of this connection. Just trust and believe. None of that is going to get in the way of this connection. I don't care if you already met the person, or you're with the person right now, or you're not with the person right now, is what I meant to say. Y'all could be single or taken and still have these people out in the background. You're going to know who it is too. They're going to make themselves very obvious. How do you creep? Look, how are you? Look, listen, look at this creeper. They're an owl. How do you creep around the corner when you're supposed to be in a tree creeping where it disguises you better? You getting caught. I can see you, owl. You're not supposed to be down here. It looked like you down there trying to, it looked like you walking around like a person. Aren't you supposed to be up in a tree in the dark? I can see you. I don't know why, but you're going to be able to see who this person is, Aquarius. And y'all could just be intuitive. I don't know. Whatever. Here we go. Passion. passion. You guys are about to have passion. When it comes to your love life, you're going to be fortunate in love and romance, Aquariuses. Your love life is about to get hella passionate. Your heart and soul is going to sing with joy. That's like in lesser terms saying that your heart is going to feel fulfilled in this relationship. And you might catch yourself literally singing, like in the shower, in the car, doing things, whatever. Like you might catch yourself doing certain things or reacting a certain way that there's an extra pep in your step or there's an extra grin in your smile. There's an extra something that people notice either while you're at work or maybe in your family or group of friends. They notice that you're smiling more, you're looking at your phone more, or you're excited to hear from somebody. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, you know what I'm talking about because this is how you act when you meet somebody and when you're getting to know somebody. Oh! I digress. Look at this. Look at the hater. So I creep. Yeah, just keep it. It's the past person. On the downler. Okay, this person is an ex. It's a hater person. It's a person who's like hating. I think I said this to you before, Aquarius. Clock it if you guys were in the room when I said it before and if I said it. Because cosign if I said it or not. For some of you guys, I said before. It sounds very familiar. I said before for Aquarius. What the heck did I say? What the heck? Almost lost train of thought. Oh, I said for Aquarius, you guys are on a glow up energy and a lot of people are jealous. A lot of people who could have had the chance with you, they effed up. Whether it was yesterday, a month ago, a year ago, or 10 years ago. These people are now thinking about you and being like, dang. And then they creep in. They're like, dang, I messed up. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. But I was effing around with these other biddies that didn't even stick. Like somebody is so upset. Male or female, whoever this ex is, they upset. 50,000 on their neck is disrespect, okay? Because they looking at your jackpot like, dang, I missed out. Bye. I don't know who this is, whatever. Yeah, but you're with your one. You're with your person. That's what it is. So the fact that your ex, or this could be an ex-friend, clock it. It could be anybody. They could be an ex whoever. Fill in the blank. These people or persons are creeping. And these people are not going to get in the way of this connection because Spirit says that this was worth waiting for and that you worked really hard for this in your love life, Aquarius, and all of that good stuff. So you did all the right things. You made all the right moves in your love life. Whether you thought you weren't or not, it adds up to you meeting this person or you and the person that you already have, if you already have somebody, moving to the next level of commitment, moving to the next level of, it could be power couple energy. It could be whatever it is that it is for you. Whatever relationship goals that you had. I'm seeing people who are traveling the distance together. I'm seeing people who are traveling. You could literally be traveling or you're just traveling to the next level of your relationship, metaphorically. But whatever this is very prosperous. There's the jackpot card has a lot of people, all eyes on you type energy. So I don't know if Aquarius, you're with a Gemini or you have Gemini in your chart, but all eyes on you. Okay, Aquarius, you could have fooled me. You was on some Tupac energy. Okay. We have here, this could be the one. You've already met the romantic person you seek. So like I said, for some of you guys who are single like a Pringle, you already have this person destined to meet this year. It's between now and August. For others of you, you're already with your person. So you know who this is and you know exactly who I'm talking about. Any difficulties that you had, it's going back to this card. And I'm going to show it again for those of you who are new in the room. I'm seeing 111 in the chat, by the way. So 111 is your angel number for the read, or 1111. Something about January 11th could have also been a shift, a massive shift, by the way. You could have felt a collective shift or a shift within yourself or your relationship on the 11th of January. You could be dating a Capricorn. I don't know your business. Child, I'm over here guessing. Am I right? I don't know. But I'm seeing 111, 1111. For some of you guys, somebody's born November 11th. So somebody's a Scorpio. Clock it. I'm saying zodiac signs. This is either you or your person. Or somebody coming towards you. I don't know. Maybe they have this in their chart. Sun, moon, rising, Venus placement. Most of the time, it's going to be the rising sun or Venus. Most of the time, rising sun or Venus of whatever zodiac sign I'm mentioning whenever I do y'all readings. Clock it in the love reads, rising sun or Venus. So if it's not their sun sign, it's a rising or Venus. But we have difficulties. Jealousies from others may serve as obstacles to the success of this connection. Okay? This is what is not going to happen because we're doing your fortunate read. So this is already telling me that you guys are going to be fortunate, and all of these obstacles that you thought was in the way of the success of this connection is not, because you're already with the one. That's like watching The Matrix and being like, well, I don't know if Neo's the one. No, Neo is the one, and Neo figured out he's the one, and he has the Trinity to it, and the Oracle and Morpheus then told him that this is going to work out this way, and there's no one or nothing that can get in between this destiny. That's period. For some of you guys who like The Matrix, or maybe you guys identify as these characters, I don't know your business. Let me get out this read. Child, it's already way too long. Whatever. Aquarius, let's get your advice. Love and romance. What's the good stuff? What's this fortunate, good love coming in for you? Yep, you're going to have to use that word no. When others ask for help, see what I'm saying? Ask for help from others. No! For some of you guys, it's family members or friends or people that you don't F with no more. Not the family or friends that you do F with. It's the people who you don't. Or the people who have come clear to you to be these owls, these creepers in the cut. You got creepers in the cut. Whoever these people are, goodbye, good night. Go to bed. They're night owls, though. They're not going to go to bed. They're going to be woke. At night while you're sleeping and having the schmeckshy time with your person, they're going to be up. Scrolling. What is Aquarius doing? Oh, they must have got something. They're happy. Or you got the exes in the cut crying. Dang, I missed out on Aquarius. I shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I did. Bye. Good night. You need to go to bed. You need a timeout. Did you learn your lesson yet? Did you complete the karmic cycle? Why are you on my page? Sir, ma'am, I'm about to make it private. You're going to have to clock it, Aquarius. You're going to have to, for some of you guys, you're going to have to protect your energy, okay? So you might need to block certain people if you haven't yet. But when others ask for help who are of these types of monitoring spirits, your answer is no. And you don't have to feel apologetic about that at all. You can feel unbothered and unapologetic of that answer, because you have to put you and what you believe in when it comes to love and romance, if you're single like a Pringle, or you and your loved ones, if you have, a family dynamic or a person already, you're going to have to put all of that first before trying to rekindle things with people who want to be creeping and trying to be monitoring spirit to your abundance here in your relationship. They already trying to screenshot and get photo proof to hockey key and talk about you. So if you are talking to them about your accolades and the things that are going well for you in 2025, you're just inviting them into your energy where they're not supposed to be invited. Spirit didn't invite them to the club. They can't even get in. But Aquarius, if you're the security guard trying to let certain people in that God said they can't come into your life, then that's on you. You know what it'd be like. You know the security guard at the club who be letting the baddies and the zaddies in. The groups of special people into the club. Don't be that person, Aquarius. If God said they can't get into the club, they can't get in. Okay? You're meant to be celebrating yourself with the people that you have in and around you who are celebratory of you, who support you genuinely, who have integrity. Not these people in the cut that might win or get better or I could save. No, you're not saving nobody. Save yourself. Bye. Anyways, that's going to be the Aquarius reading. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I hope you guys got a message from that, whether it was the whole message or only part of the message. With that being said, let's get into your extra bells and whistles for my Aquarius gang. Don't go nowhere. Did y'all leave yet? Don't do it. We have an extra bell and whistle for you guys for your birthday from me to you. Do you want to do the letters or the dice? Here goes the dice. Oh, here goes the dice, y'all. It has numbers and zodiac signs. And the letters just have letters, symbols, and numbers, okay? So what do y'all want to do? Vote down below in the chat. I'm going to give y'all a second to vote. We'll do the letters or the dice, all right? And let me grab the letters a while right now, just in case y'all want to do it. I'll leave them here. I'll let it marinate, okay? Letters or dice. I'm going to put some of this stuff away while you guys vote. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. After Aquarius is going to be Scorpio. These readings are going to go a lot faster because we don't do the dice or the letters for you guys. We only do this for my Oracle Gang Baddies and Zadies who are Aqua Gang Gang. Okay. So, I'm going to put these cards away. Y'all like the tea, huh? I was trying not to do the tea, but the tea came out. I'm trying to focus on good, positive love readings, but sometimes when the tea comes out, it's part of the read. It's part of what you guys need to know. So when I get the tea, I just go with it. So take notes. Use your discernment. Be vigilant. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Look at Aquarius. Unbothered. This is your birthday season. You unbothered. You could be definitely on vacation or planning vacation soon. You could be floating in the pool or floating in the clear waters of the Caribbean Ocean. I don't know your business. But take me with you, child. Why ain't got a ticket? Bye. You getting married? You eloping? Take me with you. I'm the one who told you about the relationship. Where my plane ticket? Stop playing. Whatever. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. All right, let's get it. So what did you guys vote on? Letters? Dice? Let's see. Letters, dice, letters, dice, letters. Letters are winning, I'm assuming. Are the letters winning? Is it the letters? You said we need that on a t-shirt. If God said you can't get in the club, you can't get in. Yo, clock it. Kamari, I'm going to need you to put that in the comments of this video so I don't forget to make a t-shirt about that. Can you for a second, because I can't screenshot right now because I'm live. Can you for a second clock that real quick? Copy paste that in the actual comments of this video so I could really make a t-shirt. OGB said. What did OGB said? Okay, here we go. We're going to do the letters, y'all. I'll let y'all vote for a little while. We're going to do the letters. I feel like that's the vibe. All right, so let's do that. So these letters, y'all, can be letters of your name, first name, okay? Or the first name of the person coming towards you, or the first letter of the first name of your ex, the past person, or an ex-friend, or somebody who you thought was the hater energy, okay? It could, any of these letters could mean any of those people, okay? So take it how it resonates. The numbers are going to correlate to your birthday, day, your life path number, or an angel number you've been seeing a lot recently, okay? For a lot of you guys, you have been seeing 222 a lot. I'm not even going to cap. You've been seeing 222 a lot, or 000. This is speaking of you walking into a portal of union, okay? So we got the 02. Maybe you saw the combination of 02 or 20. If you guys have been seeing a lot of 20s repeating or 2020 in that order, like literally in that order, that's going to be rare. But if you've been seeing that, Spirit is saying, we're not talking about the year of 2020. We're not talking about the COVID. We're not talking about none of that, okay? We're talking about a union. So for some of you guys, like I said, Aquarius, you're already with your person. You're already a union. You're already together. You guys are going into this portal of transition to leave certain people, places, and things behind to accelerate in your winnings, your abundance of your connection, okay? There might have been difficulties, and there probably still is right now, but let me tell you something. By springtime, that's all going to be away. That's all going to disappear. That's all going to be disintegrated because Spirit's not playing about Aquarius gang, okay? Let's just say, okay, God's not playing about my Aquarius. So that's what you guys are doing. You guys are walking into the portal hand in hand together. It's very romantic, actually. So that's probably what you guys already did January 11th, but that's what you're going to continue doing the rest of this year in 2025. Okay, so the 20 is very significant. If you've been seeing 2 and 0 as a combination, which is very rare, but if you've been seeing the 20 as a combination, or maybe the 2 a lot one day and then the 0 a lot the next day, but it has to be in that order that you see the 2 first before the 0, is that you guys are walking into a portal together that you're going to accelerate together. You're going to grow together. You're going to glow together. You're going to be a powerful couple. Now, if you've been seeing the 0 before the 2, for my single like a Pringle, you guys are walking into a portal, okay, to union. You see what I'm saying? You see how it makes sense? You see how the numbers matter in that order? They have to matter. Okay, so for some of you guys who have been seeing repeating zeros or numbers ending in O2. So it could have been like 568 898 0002. Somebody's phone number could have been that. I just made something up, y'all. Don't call that number, child. I don't know whose number that is. I just made it up. But something ending in O2 or something starting in O2 or a lot of 000s, and then all of a sudden you're seeing twos, something like that. That combination for a lot of you single like a Pringle Aquariuses, if you see that, clock it. It's you guys are going through a portal to meet your divine soul partnership, your union, your person. Between February and August is when I clock the window of time that you might be seeing or meeting this person or getting to know who this person is. And also, if you're with this person and you see these numbers, that's how you know. So say you didn't see any of those numbers leading up to the person, but when you see and meet the person and you guys go on frequent dates and you guys are texting each other at certain times and you're noticing things end in 02, or you're seeing a lot of zeros and twos with this person, that's your double confirmation to this read. So save this reading for later. Give it a like and subscribe if you guys are new here, because you're going to want to go back to this, okay? For some of you guys, I'm seeing here with the letters, I'm seeing somebody could be from Vermont, Connecticut, Michigan, Missouri. I'm seeing somebody's from Miami, Florida, Orlando, Florida, Connecticut. I'm also seeing DC, Washington. I'm also seeing Dominican Republic. I'm seeing Detroit. I'm seeing Chicago. I'm seeing, this is going to sound interesting, but I'm seeing like Cairo or Egypt, or someone's name is Cairo or Egypt, or your cat's name, your pet, cat, dog, fish, whatever, is Cairo or Egypt. I'm getting those names. So that could be somebody's street, somebody's pet name, somebody's actual name. Okay, so I am seeing that. That's going to make sense to you either now or later, depending on if you're single or taken. So take it how it resonates. I'm seeing somebody's nickname is Cudi or Cuddy, C-U-D-I. I'm seeing C-U-D or C-U-U-D, C-U-D-D, something like that. I'm also seeing somebody still has CDs, or they like to listen to CDs in their car. So they have the old time 2002 mix. Somebody has an old school 2002 CD mix in their car, or they still have it as memorabilia in their home. So this could be the sign that you meet this person who has that, or that they meet you and they say something about that. That's like their interest too, is collecting old CDs, DVDs, things like that from 2002. Clock it. It's a year here. All right, you guys. I'm also seeing for some of you guys who already have your person, Aquarius, y'all been with this person since you were 20 years old, or since you were in your early 20s. Anytime before 25 and earlier, you've been with this person. So I don't know if this was your college sweetheart, your high school sweetheart, your middle school sweetheart, but there's something here about at a young age, you and this person have been together for a long time. Okay, so I am seeing that, and you guys could be older now. Okay, so you're already with your person is what I'm clocking, if you guys resonate with that, okay? You might have been having difficulties, but like I said, that's all uplifting. That's part of your fortunate, prosperous prediction in love and romance, your love life, how it's going to go. I'm also seeing here somebody who works in special effects. So somebody is definitely an esthetician or a makeup artist, or has aspirations to be that or do that in their life. I'm also seeing here a lot of U's. So for some of you guys, like I said, you're with your college sweetheart, or you guys went to the same university, or that for some of you who are single like a Pringle Aquarius, you guys are going to meet somebody who was at the university in the same city or same state that you went to, or the rival one. So maybe they were in a different school and they're like, oh my God, you went to the university of whatever. I was in the university of whatever. And y'all could have been like literally a state apart, or within the same state, but like hours apart. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm also seeing somebody's name is Quincy or Key, or Key, Q-U-E, or Q-E-E. Kiki, but spelled with a Q. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. I never actually channeled that before. It could be a guy. It could be a girl, whoever. But Q-E-E or Q-U-E. Somebody likes queso. Somebody really likes cheese. Que? Somebody says que a lot. They say what? Que? Que? Somebody watches a telenovela that probably starts with que. It could be as something as simple like, ¿qué vas a hacer? And it's like, make sure you come in Domingo to watch Que Vas a Hacer, starring Zoe Saldana. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it starts with Que. Something about Que. Somebody's Hispanic for sure up in the building. Heavy on them. Somebody's always down for the gossip. I don't know if this is someone's mother or someone's auntie or sister, but it's either you or the person who you are with or who you'll meet. Somebody's always asking what happened, but in Spanish or in a different language. So I'm hearing que fue. For some of you guys, it's going to be in Spanish, but for others of you, it's going to be in a different language. So what happened? They say it either in Indian language, or they say it in Hispanic language, or they say it in their African mother tongue, like something like that, okay? So I'm channeling people from different places. As far as foreign places that I'm definitely getting Europe or the UK. I'm definitely getting, for some of you guys, you know what's interesting? I don't think I clocked this before, but I'm definitely getting like Vietnam or like some type of Vietnamese background. That's going to be very rare because I barely say that, but I'm definitely clocking that. Very interesting. Somebody's obsessed with eating cheese. They're like a little mouse. They get up at the middle of the night just to get a slice of cheese. Who the F is that? Why am I channeling that? Child, y'all making me hungry. Get out my room. I'm starving again. I just ate. Why am I always thinking about food, y'all? I have a problem here. I'm also getting someone's name is Vernon, or that's their name. Their name is Vermont, or it starts with a V. Somebody's name definitely starts with a V. Heavy. Somebody's name is Tom. Someone likes apple juice or Mott's apple juice or Mott's brand juices. That's going to be interesting. Somebody wakes up in the morning. That's kind of like their routine or their ritual is to have some type of apple juice or orange juice by the Mott's brand. I don't even know if they make orange juice, child. I don't even drink that brand. I don't know. Whatever. Somebody's ex is definitely here. The ex's name can start with a Q, T, C, M, V, E, F, U, D. That's the ex who spy on you, who's jealous of you that you're happy in a relationship or is moving to the next level, or you're still with your person after 10 years, 15 years, 3 years, 5 years, whatever. However long or short you've been with your person, it's true love and this person knows it is and they're hating from a distance. It's that owl card that we got earlier. So I creep. That's that person. Whatever. For some of you guys who are watching, your first name starts with a T, C, M, V, Q, X, E, F, U, D. One of y'all start with one of those letters as your first name. For some of you guys, you're with a partner who that's their first name. That's their letter that starts with their first name, okay? Somebody always says, what the F? But like in actuality, like I don't know if they spell it out. I get that somebody's favorite word to say, whether it's you or your partner or someone who you meet, their favorite word is the F word or the MF word. That's funny. Child, I don't know who this is for. Whatever. Somebody's always saying the you know what I'm saying? Like somebody's always saying that's that word. Is that word. That's what I was thinking of. Anyways. Somebody's from Tennessee or Maryland. I saw Maryland earlier in the chat. That's interesting because we have an M here. We have MD. Somebody's in the medical field as well. Somebody's a divine feminine and a divine masculine. You guys are the counterparts to each other. I'm seeing the number 2, 3, and 2, 4. Somebody's 23 or 24 or has been together since with their person, your counterpart, since the age of 23 or since the age of 24. Divine masculine, divine feminine energy, DM and DF I see here. For some of you guys, you're definitely with that person. Anyways, I can go on with these letters and stuff, but we're going to move on from this because we got everybody else waiting. So for some of you guys, you're going to have to clock your own messages with this. I'm going to hold up all these letters and numbers and things like that, and you could clock your own messages. For some of you guys, you were born on the 20th, by the way, or the 2nd of your birth month. For some of you guys, you're a life path 2 or a master number 11. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 222 a lot, or 000, like I said. But take these letters and these numbers, however they resonate, in any form, shape, or fashion that you see fit. These are going to be for you, Aquarius. So clock it, take a little screenshot, think about it later or something. But this is going to be your reading. So thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. That was very thorough. I feel like that was a successful read. What do you guys think? I don't know. Let me know in the comments below. With that being said, give it a like and subscribe before you go. Also, my love readings are on sale, so take advantage of it at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Clock it. All right, you guys. Let's get into my Scorpio gang baddies and zaddies. Where are my Scorpios in the chat? Drop your zodiac sign down, chat below. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Let me know y'all ready for the read. I'm going to cross out Aquarius. We just finished Aquarius. All right, you guys. They're the longest read of the night. So I always give them an extra juice in the tea because it's their birthday. All right. But now that we're out of the birthday season baddies and zaddies, we're going to get into Scorpio's read. So it's going to go a lot quicker for all those zodiac signs. So let's get into these messages for my Scorpios. All right. Let us know that we on point. Drop your stingers in the chat. Let me know in the comments. Hey, we got Mamacita, Katrina, Emmy, Shag. Who else we got here? Haley. We got Val, Janelle, Jackie. Who else? MA. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. What do we have for my Scorpio gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? In love and romance. Wow. Okay. So the good fortune and love coming towards you is having faith. It's your faith. It says the angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship flourish. So whether you have a relationship now or whether you'll be having a relationship in the future, it's saying here that spirit is working double time, overtime, triple time for my Scorpios. Okay, so clock it. There's something here that you're meant to have faith and continue to have faith in when it comes to love and romance, because spirit is saying, look, behind the scenes, they're making this relationship flourish. Whether or not you think it's going to happen or not, it's going to happen. They said, I say what I said. Okay, so clock it. All right. So that's what I have here starting off your reading. Now let's get into the love cards. Okay. We have here good fortune in love coming towards you. Good fortune in love coming towards my Scorpio collective. What do we have here? Wow. So the angels are actually orchestrating a love relationship for you. For those of you who are already in a relationship, they're going to make this relationship flourish even more. Something's about to happen that y'all are going to receive if you already have a person. You're going to receive as a couple. That's crazy. So let's see what the positive is. Codependency. Addictions are affecting your love life. So any addictions or any codependencies, any toxic, toxica energy that you've been running into in the dating scene, or that you had to deal with exes if you're single like a Pringle, or for others of you who are taken, if this has to do with your relationship and that you guys were codependent on certain things, or you noticed certain toxicities in the relationship, this is all going to be working out, okay? There's angels behind the scenes making a relationship work for those of you who are taken. And for others of you, there's angels behind the scenes. If you are single like a Pringle, they're working on bringing two people together that haven't met yet. So this is going to be somebody who you don't know. This is not somebody who you already know, okay, you guys? For if you single, this is somebody who you do not know. This is not somebody of the past, because it's not somebody who was codependent on you or that you were codependent with. It's going to be a whole new person, okay? Because part of you guys, the singlehood is telling me that you're not going to be attracting anybody codependent, nor are you dealing with karmic cycles anymore. Those are done. Those are ended. Those are over with. You're going to have to purge that up. If you haven't already grieved that, you need to grieve that, because spirit is saying, we're not bringing it back. It's gone. Bye. Okay, so that's what they're giving. What's on the bottom of the deck here? We have honeymoon energy. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Ooh, I love it. I'm also seeing 99. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing 99 or the angel number 9, or something about the year of the 9 is going to be prosperous for you. This might be your career and finances, child. You might want to go back to that career reading that I did earlier today. It'll be linked in the description box or the comments below after this live stream. But it's the one that I did that's dated today, January 21st. So go back to the career reading dated January 21st. You might have a money read. Something about the holiday time that's coming up. February energy is the next holiday time coming up, because we just went through MLK. So it can't be that. But we do have this romantic season coming up. I feel like you guys are going to be enjoying the heck out of this romantic season, where you may have not have enjoyed it before. Some people could have ruined it for you too, Scorpio. I'm getting for some of you Scorpios, you had terrible Valentine's days. Or you had Valentine's days that you remember because, not because you want to remember them, but because you found out on Valentine's Day or the month of the Valentine's Day season, whether you celebrate it still or not, back in the day, you found out around this romantic season that somebody was playing you. For some of you guys, that's the season that you found out somebody was cheating on you. So you're like, you can't help but to hate this season or be salty about this romantic, holiday coming up. You're not going to feel like that no more. Spirit is saying that's all changing. That's why we have faith here. The angels are working behind the scenes to make a new relationship flourish with a new person for if you're single like a Pringle Scorpio. So you ain't got to worry about none of that. All right? That's neither here or there or relevant. Okay? So Spirit is saying, yeah, you have good fortune and love coming towards you. It's slow moving because it still has yet to unfold, but enjoy the holiday time of bliss. Whether you have somebody or not, romanticize your own life if that's the case. If you're still single like a Pringle by the time that energy or that holiday comes around, don't be sad. Be glad because you know that something's on the way. And you know it's not going to be cliche now when this person does something romantic for you because it's Valentine's Day season. That already had came and went. You already romanticized your own daggone life. You don't need nobody to do that for you. You did it your daggone self. You see what I'm saying? So when this person comes around, they come around the holiday season that's worth giving to you. It's the season of love that they decide to enter in. This could be springtime. This could be summertime. This could be fall. Okay? So they're entering during a time where, yeah, there could be other holidays going around, but this is going to feel like Valentine's season or a romantic season, because I hate using that word because there's a lot of correlation to that and negative energy around that. But Spirit is saying that clock it. It's around a particular holiday time that's not co-signed to a romantic season, air quotes February. And since it's not tied to that and this person comes later on in the year, it's going to feel like a romantic season for you because it's just going to be that type of love. Aww. Yes! Look what's on the other side of the Oracle deck. This is how you know we connected, period. Clock it. If you like these readings, you want to see more of these readings, give it a like and subscribe. You already know. If you're new here, you already know. Like and subscribe. You're definitely going to want to come back. Don't miss the read, y'all. Look at the T. It says, give your relationship a chance. I can't make this up. Work on your partnership. For those of you who are in a relationship or if you're single, then you're gonna resonate with this at some point. If not now, at some point, you're going to resonate with this. This is a relationship coming into union if you don't have one, or this is a relationship going into deeper union because you already have one, but the angels are working behind the scenes to allow this to flourish even deeper, even more, more longevitous. If you're looking for the next level of love or this person hasn't proposed to you yet, clock it. If you guys are already married to this person and you felt like it was dry, it's about to be. You know the word. You know the word. It's that Mop song by Cardi B coming up. That's coming to mind. What was that Mop song? WAP, WAP, WAP. It's that wet. Da-na-na-na-na, we got that wet. You know what I'm saying? I can't even say the words because we over here. I got to keep it PG. But you already know. It's that WAP energy. I said mop. It might be that way. You know what I'm saying? It might be just that juicy. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Okay? You don't know. But it might be that juicy. You never know. Whatever it is, if it was dry up in your relationship, if you already have one, and even if you don't have one, y'all are both single or taken. Scorpio, single or taken. Y'all, both groups of y'all are both about to have this giving your relationship a chance and a lot of loyalty and trust in y'all relationship. Solid foundation. Y'all are in the middle of the water. Where are y'all going? To a solid foundation. But getting there might be a lot of fun. It might be juicy. You see all that water? I told you it's about to be WAP. Whether you're single or taken, clock it. Whatever. Not my business. It's not my business. Okay, so let's get into the advice, and then we'll move on to Geminis. I like this reading for you guys. You like this reading? I like this reading. Oh, wait. Before we get into the advice, for those of you who are single like a Pringle, let's get the timing. Let's get the timing, because we know my Scorpios, Y'all want to know. I want to know. Shoot. Oh, it's just around the corner. Clock it. It's just around the corner. Oh, you about to go wild. Oh, this is about to be everything. Oh, you're going to be so excited. You're going to be so happy. Look, it's in May. For some of you guys, it's in springtime. May. March, April, May. May, June, July. Whatever that is. I would say a good window of time to give it a chance. If you guys are single, to give it a chance. If you guys are single, I would give March and August. March, April, May, June, July, August. I would give a good 6-month window. Because you got to let something cultivate. You gotta, you know, be in your bag. You know, you got to be in your energy or your routine. And then that's when it comes in, just around the corner when you don't see it. Clock it. Look at it. Look at these two people. They in love. Look at these two people. Oh. And it's trust. Trust. You guys are definitely going to be very playful with your person, or they're going to be wanting to play around with you, or in the other sense of the word. Ew. Why are we getting nasty, spirit? Okay. So we have here May. For some of you guys who are already with a person, maybe they proposed to you in May, or maybe you guys plan to get married this May or next May. It could be in 2025 May or 2026 May. But there's something about wedding plans is here. Wedding bells are ringing and singing and all that good stuff. If somebody proposes to you and you already knew about this because you came into my room and you got the read, child, let me tell you something. I didn't tell you nothing. You didn't know this. You weren't privy to this. You better act surprised. Okay? Clock it. Don't be getting me wrapped up in some drama. I didn't tell you. You didn't come to this room. You didn't hear this. Okay? For some of you guys, it happens within the next few weeks. Like I said, between February and May, you can meet this person if you're single like a Pringle. But for a lot of you guys, it's not going to be that. It's going to be between May and August. It's earlier in the year. It's the first half of the year. So at least you ain't got to wait till the later half. Child, who wants to wait? I don't. Whatever. All right, what's the advice when it comes to my Scorpio gang baddies and saddies, whether they're single or taken? What do we have here for the fortunate things in love life? What do we have here? Ooh. What do we have here for the love life? Ooh. Let's say we have let go. See? You got to let go and have faith. That was the first message, the first card that came through. You got to let go and have faith. There's an equal compromise here happening. Yeah, for some of you guys, you're going to talk about your codependencies or your toxicities in the relationship. If you know you have toxic traits or your partner does, you're going to work that out. That's going to be something that you work out. So the fortunate stuff coming to you in love and romance is that you're actually going to work it out, okay? If you're already with somebody. You just got to sit down and have a mature conversation. Emotionally intelligent conversation. Y'all going to be good. Y'all going to be all right. Because Scorpios, y'all be getting too deep. Y'all be like, it's over. No. Like, y'all don't be wanting to budge. Y'all almost as stubborn as Taurus collective. Maybe you have Taurus in your chart, but you're almost as stubborn as a Taurus or a Leo. Maybe you have both of those in your chart, or maybe you're dealing with somebody who's one of those signs. But I'm going to need you to relax. All you got to do is weigh the pros and cons and compromise, okay, y'all? It's not the end of the world. Y'all gonna make it work, okay? That's the good stuff coming for you, okay? But we have here not the right time, but a year from now, for those of you who are expecting a proposal or to be married or to have some type of official celebration, or if you just met your person this year, it's not until next year that you guys get into a solidified, like, official relationship, or you guys start moving in together, or whatever the next level is for you in a relationship. Because I can't tell you what it is. It's going to be different for everybody. But clock it. That's what I see here. So give it some time. You still got the rest of this year into next year. What are we rushing for? Let it go. These expectations are ridiculous, Scorpio. You're doing too much. Sit down. Have a snack. Okay? Have a snack. Your soulmate's on the way. You see the angels working hard. It says the angels are working behind the scenes. You got angels moving like soldiers. Move, 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 soldier. But I don't want to. My angel wings hurt. You got to move. Scorpio said move. We got to move. Scorpio, you got your angels working overtime. Just sit down. Give your angels a break. At least a lunch break. Shoot. Whatever. Let's get into Gemini's reading. Shout out to my Gemini gang baddies and zitties. Welcome in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Welcome. And thank you so much for those of you who are in the room for the right reasons. If you are monitoring spirits, I'll say less. I will digress. I'll let my angels handle that one. Okay. Anyways, Gemmy Gems, welcome in. Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know we shining, we be vibing up in the reads. Shout out to the gang. All right. Let's get it. You said you talk things out and set boundaries. I know that's right, Emmy. See, that's all it is. It's a little talk. For some of y'all, Scorpios, y'all talks is like, and if I catch you one more time, this relationship's over. You hear me? But Scorpios can get intense. Listen, they ready to end things. They're not scared to end things. Listen. They're lovers, but they will end things real quick. You be confused. They leave you in the dust like a Gemini. Bye. Who that resonate with, whatever. All right, let's get into Gemini's read. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's get it. What do we have for my Gemmy Gems up in the building? Here we go. What is for my Geminis in love and romance, single or taken? What is the fortunate things coming to them in love life, single or taken? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have here? You guys, I also have my love readings on sale, so clock it. The links are in the description box below. So take advantage of that love reading sale. Wow. After I flipped this card over, look what came out. It says, you have been manifesting this relationship. Everything you want will soon be yours. Geminis, I knew it. Single or taken, you Geminis have manifested everything you want in a relationship or have manifested a relationship, period, if you're single. You see what I'm saying? This is nice. Wow, you guys are master manifestors. You guys are good at this. You should be. You the air signs. You always trapped in your brain thinking about something. Yeah, the overthinking, underthinking, or thinking through things. Thinking around things. Child, you just be thinking. Shut it down. Turn it off. Give it a break. You're going to overheat. But you guys did enough thinking that some of this thinking was manifesting. You didn't know. A lot of this stuff was probably internal TED Talks within yourself. Inner monologues talking about, oh, well, you know what? I just had Bobby. And I liked Bobby. But the thing about Bobby was he just couldn't blankety blank blank. I don't want that. I don't want that. I really want to attract somebody like this. Next thing you know, you run into somebody online or you run into somebody in person that's giving you everything Bobby didn't have. But then you find the one thing wrong with that person and you're like, but I don't want that. And that doesn't set well with me. That's not authentic to me. So you leave that go. And then you go over there with Andre. And then you go over there with Eric. And then you go over there with, oh, it's Benjamin. My Geminis like their money. Okay. Benjamin's giving me everything I need. Oh my God. For some of you Geminis, you funny. You witty like that. You be like, you know what? I don't need nobody but my Benjamins, child. My bag is good. It's a car. It keeps me warm at night. Whatever. But we have here, law of attraction. So we're going to clarify this energy, okay? We're going to see what it is that you're attracting, who it is that you're attracting, and when. If it's the case that you're already with this person, okay? If you're already with this person, then I'm going to see what you're attracting at the next level with your person. Because you've been manifesting something. Geminis, you got to be careful when you think, because you can manifest good things or bad things. Be careful the way you think. Be careful the things you say. You guys are master manifestors, whether you realize that or accept that or not. Whether that's part of your belief system or not, it does not matter. The things that you say and like, even some of the things that you hear, like some of the music that you listen to manifests in your real life. For some of you guys, you might have been listening to heartbreak songs while you were together with somebody, only then to realize that that relationship didn't work out. And you're like, was me listening to Taylor Swift actually the catalyst to us breaking up? Or I was jamming out to Thank You Next by Ariana Grande. And did that actually manifest? Yes. The answer is yes. because you were singing along to it and the things that you were saying were manifesting. That goes with everybody though, but especially with Geminis, because part of your sign is communication. You are the energy that can communicate directly to source. But y'all got to recognize that. Sometimes y'all don't be clocking it or being self-aware. I need you to be more self-aware, because whatever it is that you're attracting is good things in love and romance, but you could easily F that up. So be on point. Pay attention. Whatever. Here we go. What do we have for my Geminis when it comes to singles or taken, love and romance? What do we have for my Gems? You said 99 people, 99 likes. And a monitoring spirit ain't one. Okay, period. Because I don't want none of y'all in the building. You see my moderators in the chat. My moderators they don't play about me. Don't test me, y'all. I got 99 moderators. And then there's me. So one of us is going to come get you. Okay? What you going to do when we come for you? Nothing, because you're going to be blocked. As long as it. We have reconciliation here. Wow. You guys have 111 in the chat. 111 is your angel number. 99 could be your angel number. The 9 is representing this year, 2025. We're in the year of the 9. So I'm getting something of like there's a new connection coming in. For my single like a Pringle, there's a new connection coming in. This feels like a reconciliation of a soul that you already... What's interesting is that you attract somebody who completes you. This reconciliation card is somebody who completes you. This is not somebody of the past for my single like a Pringle. You could have actually a past ex coming back, by the way. Ooh, if you do... Hold on. Let me see. If you do have a past ex coming back, as well as a new love offer, which I've been clocking for a lot of you Geminis, and for another sign too in the chat. For somebody else in the chat, I was clocking this for last week. I can't remember, but anyways. Yeah, something about this reconciliation of two souls. It's like when you meet this person is a mirror energy to you, Gemini. So I don't know if they're another Gemini. It could be. But putting the zodiac signs to the side and forgetting about all of that for a hot second, this person could just mirror a lot of your energy. They don't F with the same stuff you F with. They don't like the same things that other people normally like, but it's the same things that you like. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something here that you find a lot in common with surface level things, but then also deeper level things. Like certain things that they don't put up with a BS with, you don't put up with either. So this is a really great connection. This is two mirrored souls coming together. This is definitely giving soulmate energy, not twin flame. If you think your twin flame is coming back, they probably are. But I'm seeing that this is a soulmate. This is actually somebody who you're meant to be with. For some of you guys, you already met this person or you feel like you're already with them. So that's going to be double confirmation for you. But for others of you, you haven't met this person yet. So you're attracting this person, and everything that you've been manifesting, you've been asking your spirit guides, your spirit team, God Source Creator, you've been asking for your soulmate. You're manifesting that. Everything you want will soon be yours. You see this card? You hear me? Do you hear me? Everything you want will soon be yours, honey. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing something right. You're in the motion or in the energy of going with the flow of the universe and what God wants for your life. You let go and let God energy with this, with your love life. But what's the reconciliation here? Why would the ex come back while you're trying to meet somebody new, Gemini? Because I get Geminis, you could be approached with two people who are reconciling. One who you recognize as a soul that is reconciling with you, who you have never met in this lifetime before, but your souls kind of know each other, mirror each other. And then the other one is reconciliation from an ex person. There's a double whammy here with this reconciliation card. So someone from your past is returning to your life from this lifetime, and then somebody else from a different lifetime, like a soul lifetime. Yes, a main male. It's the first person you were thinking about. Main male or main female. This character card is telling me whoever was the main character energy in your life before. Now, we're talking about the main character energy. We're talking about the person who you were most hurt by, the one that took you forever to get over, Gemini. Whoever that person is, that's this main character energy. For some of you guys, it will be a Leo. Okay? For others of you, main character is just the person who, like I said, it was that one that you cannot forget about that hurt. That's the person who's thinking of coming back or who will take action to come back. They could still be thinking about it. They could not be actually taking action on this. But yeah, somebody's about to try and it's that person. It's that person. They could be a Capricorn with the 1 on the card. It gives me Capricorn or Aquarius energy. For some of you guys, that's going to resonate. We have January here. For some of you guys, January is when you broke up with them or they broke up with you. When you guys weren't together. It could have been January of any year. But I'm getting the 1 on the card. So the 1 represents January or even Capricorn or Aquarius season. Or that could be their zodiac sign. Bottom of the deck is the good lady. This is how you show up, Geminis. You show up as male or female, a good person or well put together, or the person who makes the wisest decisions for themselves because you are the thinker. You think in all avenues. And you see how these two people, they're not facing each other. So this is you, Gemini. You move forward in your love life. The number 6 is the creation of love or the energy of love. And the number 1 is the energy of this main character energy or whoever it is that person was wanting a new beginning with you. But your back is turned towards that. And they don't even look like they're coming forth, but they definitely are thinking about it. We have the number 16 as well. For some of you guys, you've been seeing angel number 16 a lot or repeated 7s. Something about 7. Yeah. Oh my God, Geminis. Male or female, because I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So male or female, the past person is still thinking about coming towards you. And they wasted so much time because my Geminis, whether you're male or female, you're making the wisest decision for you. You're going towards a person who has abundance. Because we have rich man on the bottom of the deck now. Like underneath your card was this card. You might be meeting somebody who's younger than you by 1 month, 3 months, or who's younger than you up to 4 years younger than you. It's not that far off your age. You're not meeting somebody who is a big age gap away from you. Your counterpart or your soulmate mirrored connection or energy. For some of you Geminis, you're already with this person. So I'm describing the person who you're already with. But for others of you, you have yet to meet this person. I'm seeing that there's a person who you're younger than by 4 years or they're younger than you. For most of you, they're the ones kind of younger than you, but you guys are still in the same age bracket or the same generation. So I am seeing here someone who's wealthy, who has their money together or who has status, recognition, or who's just emotionally intelligent and mature. The wisest decision for you is this way. You're facing this. You've left the past behind, but this past person's gonna try it when they're ready. They could just not be trying it because maybe they feel like you're already with whoever this is, or maybe they feel like you're not single and available to pursue, or maybe they feel like you're not gonna take their love offer. Because I am seeing that here too as well. And you're damn straight that you might not, because your back is turned, and you're focused on whoever's in front of you. This is your hopes, dreams, and wishes. So male or female, you're going towards somebody who's much more of a wisest, wealthiest decision for you, who could possibly be younger than you by just a little bit. And then you got somebody else over here who's of the past, who still ain't got it together because, look, their back is turned. They don't even know what the F they're doing still. Child, they still running around with it like a chicken with their head cut off. They don't know where their body and their head starts. They don't know if it's still connected. This person is probably still running around in Hocus Pocus. You know who I'm talking about. You remember that zombie in the Hocus Pocus movie, in the first one, with all the Salem witches? You remember that movie? And she conjured up that person. Who was it? Billy? The zombie Billy? Go back and watch that reference. Google it or YouTube it. You're going to see the scene that I'm talking about. He came from the dead. And he was like, he lost his head and he was trying to find his head in his body. And it's because he was messing around with one of the Sanderson sisters. You could have dated an ex-person who wants to reconcile with you, who had you mixed up with somebody else. Because that was his story in that reading, and I'm channeling that scene of that movie. Something about that, Gemini, has to do with you. So maybe somebody was messing around with somebody else who was into, like, I don't know, maybe they were even into spell work. Who knows? Maybe they found out that they was into spell work. Who knows? I don't know their business. But there's something here of a reference or a metaphor coming in that the ex-person could have been messing around with somebody else. So their head, their brain was somewhere else, and then the rest of their body and their head to whatever it is that they had down below was somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? They was thinking with with their head in two different directions if they're a male. If they're a female, they were just thinking about, you know, their body parts versus their mind, where they should be going. The wisest decision for them was opposite from what their body was trying to get them to do. So whoever this person was player energy, okay? Because that's what that zombie Billy did in Hocus Pocus. I said, oh, that's why she shut his mouth with, you remember him having, he couldn't talk because his lips was shut with sewing. It was like a sewing thread. And the little girl, the little girl, she cuts it open. And he was like, and then he was like talking and stuff, telling his story. Whatever. Anyways, y'all know the scene. I love movies. Anyways, moving on. All right, let's get your last message, Gemini. Let's get your advice. A lot of you Geminis are going to the next level when it comes to love and romance. Oh, wait, let's get your timing. Did I do the timing? I didn't do the timing yet, did I? I'm going to do the timing. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, when does this person come through? For my single like a Pringle Gemini baddies, when does this person come through? For those who are taken, when do they move to the next level with their person? For those who are taken, when is it that they move? Lord, you're wasting your time. See, Spirit is saying you'd be thinking about it too much. You be obsessing. They said when you stop wasting your time contemplating and thinking or thinking about the ex, for some of you guys, you could be thinking about the ex or waiting if the ex is going to come back. They're not going to come back. They're not going to come back while you're thinking about them. That's for daggone sure, because the law of attraction says the only way someone comes back towards you is when you stop thinking about them altogether and you be on your glow up energy. So whether you're male or female, like I said, the ex not coming back to give you nothing until you completely forget about that person. For some of you guys, you can still be caught up on that. Lord, you're going to have to book a personal reading with me. If that's the case, you're going to have to book a personal reading with me, my loves. Okay. If you feel like this reading is resonating, book a personal reading down below. All right. My love readings are on sale. It comes in faster than you think. Like I said, see what I mean? For a lot of you guys who are single like a Pringle, when you stop wasting your time elsewhere, or for some of you guys, you sleep. This could be a metaphor of that you sleep in the dating scene. When you stop, you know what I'm saying? When you wake up to the dating scene and you start putting yourself back out there, it comes in faster than you think. For some of you guys, for some of you guys who are already in a relationship, when you stop wasting your time thinking about when your person is going to move things to the next level or stop obsessing and overthinking the relationship connection, things start to move faster than you think in the connection. Because for some of you guys, you're already with this person, but things are moving slow right now. We have just around the corner coming out again. After, y'all see me shuffle these cards. And this one keeps coming out. It came out for Aquarius, Scorpio, and Gemini. Maybe you want to go back and watch those readings. Maybe they'll resonate with you in new ways. But we have here faster than you think. It comes in faster than you think, but divine timing is at play. So they're not going to give me a timeline because they know how you are, Gemini. If I tell you a timeline, then you're going to get more obsessed about it. And you're going to be wasting your time overthinking and thinking and being obsessed with who is it and when, and you're doing too much. Spirit says, allow things to unfold naturally. We're not going to tell you when. We just know that it's faster than you think. So if you thought it was going to happen next year, no, you're wrong. It's going to happen this year. If you thought it was going to happen next month, maybe it happens in a week. For those of you who thought it was going to happen maybe in like November, it's going to happen in September, okay? So that's what I'm saying. It happens sooner than what you think. But like y'all be doing too much. You need to sit down. Okay, so what do we have here? You need to shut it down. You need to shut down your mind. You need to find some melatonin and go to bed. Whatever. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Geminis? What's the advice for my single like a Pringle or my taken? Okay, no problem. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate you. Ooh, look, see? Clock it. Y'all got me ringing the singing bell like a mad person. Look at this. Big happy changes. Look at this. Big happy changes, y'all. When I tell you this is a big deal. Okay, this is a big deal. Give it a chance, okay? Allow it to unfold. All right, you got to trust the law of attraction. You have been manifesting this relationship that's about to be coming in, or you've been manifesting the next level of the relationship that you're already in. Regardless, everything you want will soon be yours, okay? Big happy changes, the big purr energy is about to happen in your life, okay? You might have big purpose and big powerful, like power couple things as well. to embark on with your person. Okay, that's coming up next. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting that energy. So that is going to be your reading, Gemini. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Be patient. Your love is coming, and there's no need to worry. See, I'll keep telling y'all, pay attention. Spirit is speaking. Your advice is there's no need to worry. Just be patient, okay? I know you hate that word. I know you hate doing that. But Geminis, you're the air sign, so you could distract yourself in the meantime so you can find success. Look at this card wanting to come out as I'm trying to put everything in. Yeah. You're going to find success in when you put your energy in other things in the meantime, okay? Keep yourself busy. It's like keeping a kid busy. You know when you don't want to be bothered? Anyways, Taurus, comment down below. I want to see all my Taurus gang biddies and Zodiacs up in the building, all right? So comment down below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. Where are my bulls in the chat? Drop your bulls in the chat. I want to see a whole stampede. Plep. All right, let's get into these messages. These messages is good. The messages today for the career readings were good. They were great, actually. They were great, if I do say so myself. But also the love readings. The love readings are really good. They're matching that same energy. So I'm excited about these reads, y'all. Clock it. If you like these readings, you want to see more, give it a like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I shouldn't have to tell y'all, but I have to. Because sometimes you get so into the reading like I do, and we both forget. So like and subscribe the video. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. My Taurus gang is heavy in the chat. I see everybody pulling up. Thank you so much, Zaza. Zaza. And Jessica in the building. Shout out to the gang. You brought me the clapping seals. You brought me the thumbs up. You brought me the floating hearts. Okay. I'm getting all of that. I'm getting all the love. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Welcome in. For those of you who are here for the right reasons, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ooh. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Taurus gang biddies and Zadies when it comes to love and romance? Let's get down to business. All right. Let's say, what do we have here for my single like a Pringle or my taken Tauruses? When it comes to love and romance, what's the fortunate things happening in their love life? What's the good fortune and fortunate things happening in their love life? Can we unravel it like a fortune cookie, please? Can we unravel it like a fortune cookie? All right, so let's say, what is Spirit cooking up for my Taurus? Aww. Yes, Taurus. It says, be optimistic. Keep in mind that you create your own reality. You can't attract love with a negative mindset. Ooh, this is a good love message. Who needs this? Somebody needed this confirmation. So whether you're taken or single, Spirit is saying be optimistic. This is going to be your secret sauce to getting what it is that you want in your love life this year in 2025. Okay, so clock it. Spirit is saying you can't attract love with a negative mindset. So anytime you feel a negative mindset seeping in, or anytime you feel like your shadow wants the mic, steal the mic back. Say, shadow, have several seats. You don't take authority here. I am prosperous in love. I am happy in love. I am abundant in love. And you ain't ish. So sit down. Like, you're going to have to tell your shadow to sit the F down. Because sometimes our mentality just be getting the best of us. And that is going to be our demise in every area of our life. But especially with love and romance. And the dating scene don't help. Because that dating pool is looking like you're going to need a raft. Because sometimes we be drowning in the dating pool. Okay? We be getting deep in our emotions. And people be leaving us in the dust to drown. We be... Taurus, you be in the middle of the ocean like, Wilson! Like, Wilson! Like, y'all be crying over the people who you just met. Bye. You don't know that person from a can of paint. It's probably good riddance. It's redirection. Okay? You saw Castaway. He still survived. You be all right. Whatever. So that's what I'm getting from the Taurus read. Be optimistic. Keep an open mind. You create your own reality. You can't attract love with a negative mindset, okay? So clock it. So what do we have here when it comes to love? Okay, let's see what they're attracting. For some of you guys, you have expectations in a relationship. Taurus, you guys are so stubborn. I'm going to need you to fall back. But Taurus, you guys are so stubborn. And I don't mean to clock you that way, but I have to. Because you know you're the bull. You know you ain't going to move. You're only going to move if there's a red flag. And at that same time, you're like, is it really a red flag or am I painting it white? Can it be white? No, it's a white flag. Bye. Taurus, I'm going to need you to pay attention. What do we have here for my singles? Or taken? Oh, thank you so much, Sasha. I'm happy to be here with you. Thank you so much for being here. Genevieve, welcome. Oh, you said don't do you like that? I'm sorry, Genevieve. All right, here we go. We have worth waiting for. Ooh. Sarah said it's a swamp. She said the dating scene is a swamp. Yeah. I would agree. I can't deny. I can't deny it. I'm a rider. You don't want to meet me. Da-da-da-da. I got to go into the dating scene with thug life energy. I got to go to the dating scene strapped up in all senses of the word. People be really trying to play in my energy. I'm like, do you know who I am? If you don't, read about me. Anyways, we have worth waiting for here. It says divine timing is at work in your love life. So stay optimistic. Spirit is still working and orchestrating something out in your dating life. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, you don't have nobody. For those of you who are kind of talking to somebody or you've been with somebody for a while, there's something of the next level to your love life being brought to the surface, or is being renewed, or something like a fresh start is here. I'm definitely seeing something is worth waiting for to see what happens in your love life. So don't give up on it just yet. Okay. Okay. Getting to know each other. Yeah. Your advice is to kind of continue to get to know whoever it is that you're with. For some of you guys, get to know certain relationship goals that may have changed. Because for some of you guys, you don't accept change very easily, Taurus. And you might be with a partner who does. Or you might be attracting a partner who enjoys change or enjoys creating a fresh start or leaving certain things behind, or who's not as materialistic, or who doesn't focus on other things that you might have more hyper focus on. So I am seeing here, get to know their point of view or their perspective a little bit more. That doesn't mean that you have to compromise yourself for this person. It's just saying be knowledgeable about why this person likes what they like, or why this person wants to move a connection with you in a particular pace or in a certain way, or, and see if that resonates for you. Okay. Marinate on it. Okay. You don't have to shut them down or shut it out or be like, no, that's not the right way. You don't have to vocalize that. You could just be like, okay, noted, and see how that works for you in time, because something is in divine timing here. So Spirit is saying clock it. Like, you don't want to just be like done with your person or done with whatever. So Spirit is saying the best advice for you is to stay optimistic, because there's something worth waiting for in your love life. Okay. You have yet to see this abundance in your love life. So this is what I'm channeling when it comes to the good fortune and love coming to you. Your partner is about to surprise you with something that you're probably going to self-sabotage, because you're going to be like, well, it didn't happen when I wanted it, and da-da-da-da-da-da. And, whatever it is that you're thinking of internally. You might not say that out loud, but internally you could be irritated, okay? Tauruses get irritated internally, and sometimes they express it externally. Not all the time. It depends on what they have in their Mercury or their Venus placement. If you have Gemini, then you do express it, and you are not budging from your opinion. But if you have any other placement in your chart, I feel like you keep it on the internal level, or you try to work with what somebody is giving you, okay? So you give people the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes that is useful. It's only useful with the right person. And other times it gets you in trouble because you start to do that with toxic people who don't deserve you, okay? So you got to clock it. You got to figure out what it is, okay? You only know your situation better than I do. But if you would like to book a personal reading, they're on sale right now. So drop it down. Drop down in the description box below the book, okay? But I am seeing here getting to know each other and revealing certain things about each other that you start to explore and you start to be okay with your person. I'm also seeing a lot of hot, heated, passionate sex or dates or romantic nights, candlelit dinners, whether you do this at home or outside the home, whether you guys live together or not. Whether you are taken or single. I'm seeing a lot of this in your future. So I do see you mingling with somebody or getting deep with somebody. For a lot of my singles, you haven't met this person yet. We're going to get the timing of when you could possibly meet them. For others of you, I'm getting that you are already with this person and you're getting to know them maybe in an emotionally intelligent way or a passionate exercise way. It's kind of like a spiritual. Like, for some of you guys, you used to just be like, this is going to sound funny, but you used to just be doing the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Thump. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty. Y'all just used to be doing it like rabbits. But now you're doing it with a certain passion or a certain spirituality tied to it. So maybe you guys are having spiritual sexual exchange or connection in a deeper level. So this is what's optimistic about your love life or fortunate for you, is that you guys are going to explore being connected more of in a way that's like, ain't nobody else doing it the way y'all do it. Listen, we have attraction here. For some of you guys, like I said, you looking hella attractive. It says you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So being in the present moment is advised for you, Taurus, if you're single like a Pringle, to attract who it is that you're meant to be with, but also being authentic with yourself. Okay? And not shutting people down in the first 5 seconds. Can you give somebody a daggone chance, please? For some of you guys, you need to stop having one-night stands, please. But for others of you, you got to give somebody a chance. Lord. Give the Taurus strength, because I don't know what else to tell them. I'm trying to channel. I don't know if we're on your channel, but if we're channeling you, clock it. Give it a like and subscribe. Give it a like and subscribe. Welcome to the OGB house. You guys like it here? Comment down below. Let me know. Let the chat know. Subscribe to comment. In the live stream, you have to subscribe to comment, by the way. It's set up that way. Keeps the trolls out. Keeps my monitoring spirits at a minimum. Oh, we got success and love. See, I told you. Oh, I told you, you guys. You got success and love. Whether you're single like a Pringle now or in a relationship and you're looking for the next level of whatever your next relationship level status is going to be, your relationship goals, whatever you guys have as a union, as a connection, it gets better. But it's something about your patience around it is necessary. And something about your open-mindedness about what you get to know about your person is necessary. It leads to a more compassionate sense, emotionally intelligent, but also a spiritual sexuality is exchanged between the two of you. This is what you attract. You attract this moment fully by enjoying this moment fully. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. You will have success in love. It is going to be this year for a lot of you guys, okay? So let's just get more information for my single like a Pringle Taurus. I'm going to go back to singles real quick to get the timing cards because I know they want to know the timing of something. Not something, of someone. When does somebody come into their life? If you guys feel like you already have somebody and you're wondering if this is the person I'm talking to, book a personal reading. They're $50 right now. My personal readings are $50 right now. The link is in the description box below. It'll be in the comment section after this live stream. Wow, for some of you guys, it's your birthday season. Look, this flew out in the middle of the Oracle deck. This flew out also for Geminis. Or was it Scorpio? It was either Gemini or Scorpio. I can't remember. But you guys, look at this. It's giving May. It's giving spring. It's giving March, April, May, somewhere around that window. So maybe the cushion before and after this month of May. March into April or April into May, something like that. Your birthday season's in May. Late April into May. So I'm not seeing that this is too far off or too far ahead. Like I said, that's why you got to stay optimistic, because for some of you guys, you're already with somebody who has a surprise up their sleeve, but they can't surprise you because, child, Taurus, you be stubborn as I don't know what, or you just be self-sabotaging, or you be ruining stuff. This person don't want to do nothing for you after a while. They're like, you know what? I was going to do something for you, but forget it. I don't know what this is. Bottom of the deck, it says let go. When you let go of your negative mindset, because this card says, literally, you can't attract love with a negative mindset. Keep in mind that you create your own reality. Be optimistic. When you let go of that negative mindset, somebody is going to be more open to doing things for you more often. But child, you be too much. Well, when? And did you do it right? What Taurus am I clocking? I don't know. Whatever. It's not my business. I'm just saying. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, it's when you let go of the idea of that there is nobody in this trash dating pool. Yeah, I get the dating pool is not really a pool. It's a swamp. I get it. Okay? I feel you in the chat. But the fact of the matter is that if there is somebody like you watching my reading looking for love and true love and loyalty, guess how many other people in the world that are looking for that same thing? You're not the only person who believes and thinks this way. There are other people like you around in this world. You just got to give it a chance. Book a read. For some of you guys, this happens between now and December. Between May and December, to be specific. So your best of luck in love and romance, whether you're single or taken, has a lot to do with May into December. It's this year. I have a card that literally says next year. It literally says not in this lifetime. It literally says later on. I have other cards. The fact that you got these cards and they're so specific to a particular window of time means that a lot of you Tauruses are going to be happy in love life this year. You just got to give it a chance. Anyways, moving on. This is going to be the Taurus reading. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's move on. I'm done with y'all. Whatever. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Virgo gang in the building? Thank you, Taurus, for being here. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Taurus, for being here. I appreciate y'all. Give it a like and subscribe. If you're watching and you're not liking and subscribing, that's no bueno. I'm going to need you to pull up. I'm going to need you to be a real one. I'm going to need you to be an OG. Okay? Don't be claiming you're an OG in the chat and you ain't liked or subscribed the reads or my channel. Zone fluid. If that's the case, you a monitoring spirit. I don't want you in the building anyway. Good night. Good night. Whatever. What do we have for my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies? My other earth sign baddies is next. Hey, Virgo. Ooh, some of my Virgo friends are in the building. Okay. Hey, Virgos. My OGs in the chat. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's tap into your energy. What do we have for my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are all my earth sign baddies and zaddies up in the building? Drop your earth ball emojis or whatever it is that you want to drop to let me know you in the building and you ready for the read. Don't be watching me. Participate. Participate. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos when it comes to single like a Pringle or taken in love romance for 2025? The good fortune coming to you in 2025. What is this for my Virgos? Hi, Ayana. We got Ayana, Portia, Vic, Sweet Old Soul, Emmy, Vic, Genevieve. You're welcome. No problem. Thank you for being here. We have Araceli. Welcome back, girl. We have Sorry Night. Who else we got up in the building? Jessica, Michelle, you're no problem. You are not a Virgo, but who else? Jalen, or was you a Taurus? No, Jalen. Okay, so we have everybody in the building. Thank you so much, Druzy, for the floating hearts. I appreciate y'all. I got my unicorn in the chat. Shout out to the gang. Let's get it. Not a card coming out before I could give it a proper shuffle. Wow, so the good stuff coming to you. Wow. So the good stuff coming to you is that you let go of the need to control. You've allowed a situation to unfold naturally. Oh, Virgos, everything that I was telling Taurus to do, you already accomplished. Everything I was telling Gemini to do, you already accomplished. I wonder if you have Virgo, if you're a Virgo and you have Gemini or Taurus in your chart. Or if you're a Virgo who let go of a Gemini or a toxic Taurus. Not all Zodiac signs are toxic now, but for you guys, maybe that resonates in that way, or you have Taurus or Gemini in your chart. So clock it. It's either a person or you have it in your chart. But something about Taurus, Gemini that I was saying in the reading resonates with you, but you let go of the need to control because there's something about the energy of good fortune. We're tapping into what's fortunate in love coming towards you. It looks like it's your desire to control everything or to have everything perfect. You're starting to be in this loose energy or loosening your grip or letting go and letting God, step into your life when it comes to love and romance, when it comes to your angels and stuff. You're starting to just go with the flow ski. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing for a lot of you guys. You're starting to allow the situation to unfold naturally in your love life, whether you're single like a Pringle or whether you're taken. This is what I see. Clock it. You got Gemini in your chart, Ayana? We love to see this growth. So I'm here for it. Okay. Y'all, I feel like I've been talking and I haven't been breathing. Let me take a little sip of my energy tea. Okay, here we go. I had to take a deep breath. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Virgo gang biddies and Aries? Single or taken? What's the good fortune coming to them in love and romance? It says express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Somebody's going to open up to you, or you're going to be more open to expressing your feelings. It's either that you're receiving or giving this, or it's an equal give and take. Somebody's doing this. It could be somebody who you already know, who you're already dealing with. Maybe you're in the talking phase. Maybe it's casual. Or maybe you are taken and y'all been together. Okay, it's that person. For some of you guys, you haven't met this person yet, so it's going to be a completely new person who opens up to you. And maybe it used to give you cringe when people did that, but maybe Virgos, you're keeping an open mind. You're going with the flow. You're allowing things to unfold naturally. You're no longer expressing that things like that give you cringe. Now you're going to be like, I wonder what it feels like to allow this to kind of be heard, seen, and felt on my end. To allow somebody to open up. Or maybe that you're approaching the dating scene, or when it comes to you being vulnerable in a connection, starting off, like expressing certain things about yourself that you used to hide before, that you used to tiptoe around, or you used to be embarrassed about, or whatever. Like maybe you guys are in the energy of letting things unfold naturally. The natural things that you would like to express that you normally would try hard to hold back, or you would purposely hold back, you're no longer doing. So like I said, you could be giving or receiving this type of new energy of allowing things to unfold naturally when it comes to the expression of love, or people expressing their love to you, or their feelings to you. It doesn't have to be love right away. It could just be romantic gestures or feelings to you. Usually if somebody does something for you, Virgo, you're like, well, why'd you do that? You'd be like, oh, thank you. But then you be thinking in your mind, or you say it out loud, why did you do that? You bought me flowers? Oh, thank you so much. What'd you buy this for? You did something? Like, Virgo, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You acted up. You acted up. That's what it's giving. But when it comes to the good fortune and love coming to you, I'm seeing that you're letting go of this need to control the narrative or the situation, or to feel like somebody's out to get you, okay? I'm feeling like, because that's some of my Virgos. Lord. I have a Virgo moon, so I get it. Oh, trust me, when it's in my moon placement, it's all in my emotions. Ew, it's messy up in there. But anyways, moving forward, it's not about me. This is about you. We have attraction. On the bottom of the deck, it says you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. A lot of you guys, because you let go of the need to control, which is a beautiful thing, you're allowing the situation to unfold naturally, and you're attracting romantic gestures and feelings to open up on your end, but also the other person. When you meet them, or say if you guys are already with them, you notice this relationship flourishing a little bit more. And so you're attracting more in the present moment love, or you're feeling it more, whereas you used to not be emotionally attached to it. Now you're becoming emotionally like attached to, in a healthy way, not in a toxic way, but emotionally attached to the idea of like, oh, where can this go where I trust this person? A lot of this energy has to do with trust and loyalty, because for a lot of my Virgos, like I say, you don't be trusting people. Child, it could be because of your past, or it could be because you just don't trust nobody. It has nothing to do with nobody else, but it does have to do with life experiences and how you just bop and weave like that. You're like, I don't trust nobody. Trust is earned, not given. And that's totally fine. That's cool. You could be like that. But for some of you guys, you be doing that in like a rude boy, rude gal way. And so Spirit is saying we need to uplift a little bit of that control. It's good to have discernment, but you're doing a little bit too much. Okay, so reel it back. Okay, so Spirit is saying give it a chance, or give something a chance. Allow yourself to receive love, romantic gestures, and feelings, but allow yourself to also open up and give what's being given to you. Give back. We have heart-to-heart conversations. You see how this is an equal give and take? See, it's on the other side of attraction. You're attracting romantic conversations and someone who is emotionally competent. Not incompetent, emotionally competent. Somebody who's emotionally intelligent. Somebody who gives an F and knows how to express the F they give. Okay? Say somebody who is just a clown, posing as a king. Because clock it. Some people will be a whole clown posing as if they wear the crown. They are not the king or queen. They are a whole clown. So don't get it twisted. And for a lot of my Virgos, you know how to clock people like that. But for some of you guys, you're so used to clocking people like that that you don't realize that you might accidentally clock somebody who's not like that. And it's because of your own traumas or something. So I'm getting that you guys, what's good in love is that you're opening up to this, which is nice. It's a process. You might not be perfect at it, but at least you're making progress, and that's what's important. We have here heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. Like I said, you're opening up. You're getting vulnerable with a person, or someone's getting vulnerable with you, and it's opening up some type of next level of your connection. For some of you, this is the person who you attract. It could be a what? I ain't ever heard of an earth sign, Virgo, being with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, but I'm getting Cancer, or that you have Cancer in your chart. Maybe it's your Venus placement. I don't know your business. Take it how it resonates. This person might not be a Cancer. Maybe they're a Cancer rising or a Cancer Venus, but they're not a Cancer sun sign. That would be crazy if Virgos were with the Cancer. Do y'all get along? Am I going to have to Google something? Can somebody Google what the compatibility between Virgo and a Cancer is, sun sign wise? Because I don't think that's a compatible one. But like I said, it's not about compatibility with zodiac signs. Sometimes it's life experience and other places in their chart, because we have other zodiac placements in our chart. We're other zodiac signs. Heck, we're all the zodiac signs at this point. But for the sake of entertaining the zodiac signs, I don't know. Whatever. Something about water sign is here. Yeah, the good news is that you're not going to be attracting deceptive people anymore. There's no more Decepticons or situationships that you're going to be attracting. You're distant from that now. That is done and over with. That is actually in your past. That's probably why you can't express as much as you would like to, because you feel like you have to tiptoe and you have to be discerning all the time. I get it. It's fine. But we need to make progress. And so Spirit is saying they are applauding your progress. Let's see when you meet your person, Virgos. For my Virgo singles, when do you meet your person? For those of you who are in a relationship, the heart-to-heart conversations that you're having are making you look super attractive to whoever it is that you're with. So they find you attractive all over again every single day. I don't know if this person wakes up next to you, but I'm getting a couple who lives together. This is going to be very specific. This might be a personal read for a hot second. But there's a Virgo who I'm channeling with their partner, and this person wakes up with you or next to you or facing you somehow. I don't know if they're facing you when they wake up, or if they go make coffee and bring it to you in the morning, but this is going to sound creepy. And don't go asking your partner either, because this might make it weird. Don't go asking your partner, Virgo. Don't get nosy. But I'm going to tell you, this person kind of stares at you before you wake up. I don't know if they express this to you or not, or if that's something embarrassing if you ask them. Maybe that's the heart-to-heart conversation that you have next. Like, oh, you really stare at me? But they don't do it in a creepy way. They do it in a way like, wow, they see you as so angelic when you're sleeping. And then when you wake up, you a whole demon. Like, bye, whatever. But you sleep so peacefully, or something that they admire about your sleep is beautiful or handsome. Because for some of you Virgos, your daddies up in the building. Welcome in, my guys. Okay, so baddies and zaddies, whoever's in the building, however you identify, you're always welcomed in my space. Remember that, okay? But we have this energy of Virgo. You guys are with somebody, you live with somebody, and it's either they bring breakfast, coffee, or they wake up next to you and you're still sleeping, and they look at you for a hot second, even if it's only for a whole 60 seconds. That 1 minute is long. It stops time, and they admire some beauty or handsomeness to you that they're like, wow, they appreciate that person. They could express this to you, but be open to this expression of love, because, child, this is you, Virgo. For some of you Virgos, male or female, this is you, and this is the person expressing their love and their feelings, and you're just like, I don't want it. I'm scared. Bye. Good night. Because then you don't need love. What the F are you in my room getting this reading for? If you're going to be like that, up against a tree, acting like you don't have a heart. This isn't Christmas. You're not the Grinch. We made it past wintertime. It's time for love. You know that season's coming up. Whether you celebrate it or not, it's just around the corner. Look. Ooh. This card keeps coming out. It doesn't matter how many times I shuffle this Oracle deck. I've already gotten it for five zodiac signs. No, 4 zodiac signs in a row. We got it for Taurus, Gemini, Scorpio, and Aquarius, now Virgo. This card keeps coming out. For a lot of you guys, like I said, clock it. 2025, a lot of you guys, whether you're single like a Pringle or in love right now and in a relationship, it gets better. There's something just around the corner for the next level of commitment. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, there's somebody just around the corner for you who is going to be a commitment. They're going to offer you commitment at some point this year. So the person who you meet, it might be a few options that you might have, Virgos, but there's somebody here that you meet, or somebody who you're already talking to. Their plan is to move it towards commitment of some sort. And for those of you who are taken, their plan is to move it to the next level of relationship, whatever that is for you. So don't F it up. Because don't come back into my room talking about, I think I self-sabotaged it. If you did, book a personal reading with me. We can fix things, okay? But with that being said, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, this is going to be the Virgo reading. Oh, wait. We got to get your advice. Child, hold on. We got to get your advice. What's the advice for my Virgo singles are taken? And then we'll get into Leo. Sorry, Leo. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. All right, here we go. Let me stop playing with you guys. I'm stupid. Why do y'all listen to me? Thank you for being here. All right, here we go. Peaceful resolution. Yeah, you're having peace with your person. And we have recovery. Yeah, things get better. It's a healthy connection. It's also very healthy for you to be in this relationship. I need y'all to stop doing what you be doing. But I feel like for a lot of you guys, you are making progress. So for a lot of you guys, you have already done this work. So congratulations. You've unlocked love. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Leo gang biddies and zaddies? You know what I heard on the way out from Virgo's reading? I heard, y'all know I'm such a nerd. I'm going to be such a nerd saying this, but I like the movie Scott Pilgrim versus the World. So if y'all know what I know, clock it. But it's like this movie that's kind of set up like a video game, and he's a character who plays like a video game character kind of, but it's a live action movie, and it's really funny. And when he unlocks the power of self-love, he has like a sword of truth come out of his chest, and it's like, Scott Pilgrim unlocked the power of self-love. And it's like this sword of truth is like, and it comes out. And I feel like your sword of truth, you're going to have it on a rested position, Virgos. You're not going to use it as much like you used to. For a lot of my Virgos, y'all so cutting. People can mistake you for a Gemini. I'll be confused. I'll be like, am I talking to a Gemini or a Virgo? Because y'all be like very much mirroring the Gemini energy. Whatever. We have here Leo gang biddies and zaddies. Where are my Lions mains in the chat? Where are my Lions gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. Let me know y'all in the room. You ready for the read? Where's my main character energy? Let me know you that main character energy. Okay. Sheesh. It's giving main character energy. What do we have for my Leos? What do we have for my Leo gang biddies and zaddies when it comes to love and romance? Let's give it a good shuffle with all of the Oracle decks that I'm using, so that you'll see that I'm shuffling the cards. But sometimes these cards be coming out and matching other zodiac signs. You might want to cross-watch readings for other placements in your chart. Okay, you might be watching for your sun sign, but you have the rising sign resonate more than the sun sign or add to it. All right, same with your Venus placement. Let's do this one first. Okay, so what do we have for my Leo gang biddies and zaddies when it comes to love and romance? What do we have for my Leos? Singles are taken. Oh, we got 2 cards for you. Oh, so let's see what the good fortune and love coming towards you is. We have separation and patience. It says time apart from your partner is on the horizon. It says some things will need to be dealt with for this connection to manifest. Oh, so the good stuff coming to you in love is the fact that whatever it is that you felt separated from when it comes to past relationships, maybe things that you're still hurt about, still trying to heal from, or that you think about on and off, or if you feel as though like you have exes or a past person coming towards you or something like that, but you're desiring new love. Okay, for some of you guys, you might be desiring new love, but you still feel this energy of separation. Spirit is saying that you are going to be embarking on a union soon. So the opposite of separation would be the good fortune. The good fortune to you is you're no longer going to have to deal with separation from an emotional baggage level, grieving about that, or seeing the world as that, or the dating scene as that if you're single like a Pringle. And I'm also getting union here, okay? But it does require a little bit more time. Spirit is saying we're orchestrating things in the background. Just stay positive. Just stay patient. It's coming, okay? So there's some type of stability that's about to be forming in your life when it comes to love. If those of you who want love, you know, obviously I would assume that if you're in the room, you want love. But for those of you who want love, this is the good news in love. So you got a lot of good news, a lot of good fortune in love and romance, but it is taking a little bit more to orchestrate this year for some reason, okay? And it could just be because you're still upset about something, or there's some type of resentment still in your heart and your mind. Now, for others of you, you have surpassed that, but now it's testing your patience. So now you're like, oh, when's my person coming? Okay. For those of you who are already talking to somebody, whether it's casual or whether you're in a commitment that you've been with a person and you're taken for a long time, I'm seeing that there's this energy of like, maybe you guys thought that this relationship was going to end for some reason, or that there was going to be separation, but there isn't. Okay. There was some type of emotional distance that could have happened in your connection, or maybe there was some type of miscommunication. And Spirit is saying what's on the horizon is that you guys will be dealing with certain unfinished business in the connection, or things that haven't yet been talked about or solidified in the connection that you guys never discussed before. And so you're realizing that this was more of a miscommunication or something that hasn't been discussed before, that you're going to be open to expressing to your person, and vice versa. They're going to be expressing their own ordeals with you. So be open to this communication, because it's happening so you guys can grow as a union. So I am seeing I'm seeing like someone getting emotionally or physically detached from a connection, but it leads you guys into making a stronger bond. It was almost meant to happen, to have a better union, or to manifest some deeper part of the connection. Okay, to solidify it. It's to turn it into concrete, because it might have just been made out of clay. And although clay is very strong, concrete is stronger. Okay, so there is something about your relationship, for some of you Leos who are already dealing with somebody to some sort of extent, and you're in a committed relationship. It was molded and created to be made out of clay, but Spirit is breaking it down to build it back up in concrete form, if that makes sense. So you guys are definitely giving me like lovers vibes. You definitely are in love. I'm seeing a lot of love here, or realizing how much love is in the relationship. For those of you who had just met somebody, take that more as a surface level or lighter thing. You guys are going to build something that is based around love, but you guys, as time goes on, it gets deeper. So have patience with the evolution of this, because I'm getting that this is a process. And for a lot of my Leos, y'all be impatient. So child, try not to get egotistical, prideful, and impatient. Try to calm down your fire sign energy. But I'm seeing here, that's the prosperity and love. If you can give it some time, and if you can allow it to unfold, the connection is going to manifest the way that you desire it to. Okay. Also, for those of you who are single, you have somebody at a distance from you. Let's get the timing first before I get into the love cards. Let's get the timing of the person who's coming at a distance, because you don't have nobody yet. For some of you Leos, you single like a Pringle for real. Your DMs and your phone and your call log is dry. So I don't know your business, but I'm just saying. And I don't mean to clock you like that, but I'm just saying. Okay. Sorry. Let's see who's in the chat. Hi, hey Ari. Hi Genesis. We got Sam, Henry, Vic. Who else do we got? Emmy? No, Emmy left. We got Life with Mel. We got Man in the chat. We have Chibi. Man, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Unfortunately, I don't do the readings on the live stream. It's not really unfortunate. It's just fortunate for everybody else and unfortunate for you. But, yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's get the timing. What do we have here? Thank you, Source. For my single like a Pringle Leos who are expecting a union to come divinely guided to them for their highest good when it comes to love and romance. Thank you, Source Peter Ashe. Wow. Yeah, this is nice. I'm not mad at this. Leos, you shouldn't be mad at this. I'm not mad at this timing, but for some of you guys, you are going to be mad at this because it's a while. It comes in faster than you think. So if you thought it was going to come next year, it's not next year. It's this year. Because look at my October energy. Look at my March energy. For some of you guys, whoop, look at my September energy. Whoop. And it's so interesting because all of them are pink. Clock it. It's around, you know what's crazy? For some of you Leos who are single like a Pringle, you're going to notice that you see pink flowers when you're with this person who is the person that I'm channeling that comes in faster than you think. So it's faster than whatever you originally thought. That's when this person comes through. So for some of you guys, you thought it was going to come in October. It comes in March. For some of you guys, you thought it was going to come in September. It comes in March. For some of you guys, you thought it was going to come in October. It comes in September. You know what I'm saying? Play around with this window of time. But between March and October this year, you guys are going to have love manifesting and coming to the horizon from a distance, like from a long time ago. You might have been manifesting this for the last 2 years or since last year. But something happens for you either in spring or at the end of summer or at the beginning of fall. So we have March, September, October. This person could be one of these zodiac signs too during the season. So you could be attracting a Pisces or an Aries. You could be attracting a Libra or a Virgo. You could be attracting or a Leo or a Virgo. Is it Leo and Virgo who's in September? Who shares September? Yeah, Leo, another Leo or Virgo, or a Libra and Scorpio or Scorpio. So they could have this in their chart. Check their Venus placement. If it's not their sun sign, check their Venus placement, because it's most likely going to be in their Venus placement. It'll be compatible to your Venus. So that's what I'm seeing here, astrology wise. But for a lot of you guys, just, you know, try not to use astrology as your main only point of being with somebody or getting to know them, because that is just too much. Then you're doing too much. You know, it has to do with soul union and life experience and all that other stuff as well implemented. Okay, so it's not all about the zodiac sign, although the zodiac sign has a lot to do with a part of it. It's another part of it. Speaking of, you know, when you know, okay? So trust your intuition when it comes to that. If you need to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me down in the description box below. I have a sale right now between now and February 14th. If you want to know what's going on in your love life, clock it down in the description box below. And in the comment section, we'll have the link to my personal love readings that are on sale for $50. It's a 30-minute reading for $50, okay? So tap in. But with that being said, I see my single like a Pringle. Like, you have somebody coming in this year. For a lot of you guys, it's in different timelines, or these are their zodiac signs, okay? So take it how it resonates, whatever. All right, so let's move on. Let's move forward. What do we have here for my Leos in general? Singles or taken. What is the good fortunate energy coming for them in love and romance? Trust. There's a lot of loyalty, Leo. Yes. You're going to be embarking on a loyal connection, a trusting connection, someone who you could trust. It could definitely be someone who you least expected to trust, because I get that you might have insecurities walking into this connection just a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit, okay? And I can see why. But this situation is calling for you to have faith. So there's a certain relationship. If you're single and you're already with somebody, or if you're single or if you're taken and you're already with somebody, either way, there's trust being built in a connection even deeper, or there's a lot of loyalty, or you're realizing or recognizing, is dawning on you how loyal somebody is to you. For some of you Leos, y'all was sneaky. You checked somebody's phone lately and you was just expecting to find something and you found nothing. It's not because they deleted it. It's not because they're out here in the cut doing creepy things or doing sneaky things or having a sneaky link and they're deleting stuff. It's not that they're talking to somebody in WhatsApp and it automatically disguises and makes the messages disappear. They're not in the Instagram with the DMs with the disappearing messages. No. The person who you are with is the person who you could trust. It's a loyal person. So if you want to go deep dive and you go on a deep dive and you don't find nothing, it's because you're with a loyal person. Stop trying to conjure up some bullish. It's like you want to find something. You don't want a relationship. That's what you're saying. So we have here when you do that. But we have here heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. Henry, you say she do actually check your phone. She don't find nothing. Because Henry, you're not acting up. We can see it. I see you. You be tempted, but you don't be acting up. Because you know. You already know. We have here heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. I'm seeing honest conversation here. And I'm also seeing a lot of friends supporting the connection as well. You got friends supporting the connection if you're already with this person. And for my single like a Pringle, you meet your person through friends. So maybe it's while you're out with friends, or maybe it's through a friend of a friend of a friend who brings somebody to the cookout or brings somebody to the kickback. And you're like, who that is? I ain't never seen that person before. Who this is? And your friends are like, that's Mario. And, you know, his buddies, you know, I'm going to stop because I almost said the chipmunks' names. But anyways, his buddies, Alvin and whatever. Bye. Let me stop playing in y'all energy. But anyways, clock it. You meet somebody through friends of a friend, or you meet somebody while you're out with your own friends, okay? If you're single like a Pringle. So for some of you Leos, you meet somebody while you're out and about. It's not through the phone, or it's not through a dating app or something like that. It's literally in real life, okay? That's Mario. It's Luigi and Peaches. Like, bye. Yeah, we have heart-to-heart conversations and true love here. Okay, you guys? I told you, you're attracting love. For some of you guys, you're already in the romance of a lifetime. It says it right here on the card. Clock it. There ain't nothing to worry about here. Anyways, your partner is also going to be loyal to you. So this is loyalty that is equal give and take, okay? So I'm not seeing a problem here. If you guys almost separated, you guys can work things out. Child, somebody here is in the wrong. Or somebody here needs to compromise. Or not compromise themselves. If you know something's toxic, then you know something's toxic. This reading is not going to be for everybody. But the good fortune in love or the good fortunate outcome in your love life, Leo, is that you and your person, if you're already with somebody, you make it through. If you guys are single like a Pringle, you meet somebody. For sure. And it's your true love. It's a romance of a lifetime. And it's faster than you think. For a lot of you guys, this will happen in March. For some of you guys, this will happen in September. And for others, in October. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Let's get the advice. Let's move forward because Aries is waiting. Okay, what do we have for my Aries? I mean, for my Leo to get to Aries. We have take action. Wow, for some of you Leos... Oh, wow. For some of you Leos, you're going to take action to the next level of commitment with your person if you're already taken, or they're going to do that to you. Somebody's taking action a year from now. So in 2026, there's other plans. Somebody's saving up money for a house. Somebody's saving up money for kids. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Some of y'all are saving up money for a house, kids, or travel, a pet, building a family, maybe a car, sharing assets, building a business. Something is about to take off and flourish. And for a lot of you Leos, it might be you who's planning this, but it could be your person too. Maybe you guys match that same energy where you guys are like go-getters, you're driven, you're motivated, you're inspired by each other, you're creative, you come up with new ideas. Yeah. If that's the case, go watch my career readings. I did a really good career read today. January 21st is the date that it's marked. So look up the career readings on my profile. Just go straight to my YouTube channel. It should be on the homepage. If you're subscribed, the latest career reading will pop up on the homepage. But if you're not subscribed, it won't pop up. You might have to go sifting around for it. We have here, be assertive. Yeah, you guys are authentic. You guys aren't wearing a mask in the relationship. For some of you guys who are single like a Pringle, this person who takes action towards you to court you, Leo, or if you're the one courting somebody, whether you're the courter or the courtee, a year from now, you guys are going to be in a solid relationship, like an actual title, boyfriend or girlfriend to each other, okay? So that's what I'm getting for my Leos, okay? And it's going to be a solid connection. Like I said, two people aren't wearing the mask in this relationship. Two people are wearing their authenticity, as it should be, okay? So that's why there's a lot of loyalty here. So it's true love, okay? So that's what I see for you guys in your future and then later on in the next year as well. So you guys kind of got a 2-year read, which is nice. So with that being said, let's get into my Aries gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here, Leos. I appreciate you. Give it a like and subscribe. And don't forget, I have... down in the description box below, I have love readings on sale. So go take advantage of that. Click the link in the bio or in the description box, okay? You're going to get all of that energy, okay? When you book a reading. All right, so let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here for my Aries? Okay, we're on Aries. I almost forgot. We're on Aries, you guys. We're on Aries. Where are my fireballs? Drop it down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for this reading. For my Aries gang Baddies and Zadies, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your love, your likes, your comments, your shares, your subscribes, your gifts. Thank you so much for sending me gifts. For those of you who are sending gifts in the live stream chat. Let's say my last one was Druzy. Druzy was the last person who sent me a gift in the live stream. You guys could send me gifts in the live stream like you would do on TikTok. I've activated that feature here on my YouTube live streams. Not every creator has it, but I've activated it. So if you guys want to send, it's the little gift box on the down in the... I think it's down in the details next to the chat. There's like a little gift box. If you open that up, it sends something, okay? So I can see it on my end, and it's really cute. So you guys take advantage of that. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang Baddies and Zadies? Let's get it. Don't forget, we got that sale, y'all. Y'all be always asking me, when's the next sale? I'm doing it right now. Y'all finna book or what? Okay. Clock it, because it's only between now and February 14th, okay? that I have love readings on sale. It's only the love readings that are $50. Okay, everything else is regular price, but love readings are on sale for $50, and they're a full 30-minute reading. So you get all the details, all the tea. It's at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, do that before the sale is up. It's a limited time only, okay? You guys, you can't beat it. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Aries gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? When it comes to love and romance, what do we have here for my Aries? Shout out to my Aries. Welcome into the building. You know, singles are taken. What do we have here for my Aries? You here for your rising sign? Hey. All my Z's in the chat. Hey, Wong. Oh, Wong. You booked a reading with me. Did you get my email so I can send you that reading? Yes, you emailed me back. You didn't see the questionnaire? Yeah, you get 3 questions, love. You said I can pull cards, however. Okay, bet. We'll do the freestyle read. But next time, think about the questions if you have some, because I want you to get what it is that it is worth, okay? Yeah. I left it to the side because I was going to get to it, but then I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I left her to the side, because she didn't put no questions. I got to email her back. Yeah, you guys, when you book a personal reading with me, you could leave questions or you could choose not to. But if somebody books a 30-minute reading, I always double check if they saw the questionnaire or not. Some people miss it and then they like, dang, I should have left questions. And then they feel like their money was wasted. So I don't want anybody to ever feel like their money wasted. So I will double check, but try to leave something in the box that says just pull the cards, or something in the box that says I have questions, okay? For future reference for those of you who book with me in the future, okay? Thank you so much, Wong, Miss Wong on the chat. Thank you so much for booking your personal reading. Appreciate y'all for the love. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Aries? What do we have here for my Aries? Ooh. Bye, girl. Bye, boy. Who this is? Aries, listen. Thank you for the floating hearts, Jefferson. Ew. Look at my OGs in the chat showing me love. Thank you so much. All right. Amanda, you say you're going to get one? Yes, ma'am. We have reconciliation. Someone from your past or someone will be returning to your life soon. Okay. For some of you guys, this is interesting. Your reconciliation here is a positive thing. So I don't know who this is for. For some of you Aries, I don't know if you got into a tiff with your person who you're already taken with. If you guys got into a hot and heated conversation. For some of you Aries, you have Mars as your Aries placement. Or for some of you guys who are different zodiac signs that are still watching, look at your Mars. Or maybe it's your person. For some of you Aries, you're dating this person or you're in a committed relationship with this person. I say all that to say because Mars was very highly aspected in the beginning of this year. Like January, when we were seeing all these different chaotic things happening in the world, Mars was at its highest peak or its highest energy form. The planet of Mars is the planet of like war and violence and instability and craziness and chaos, right? So it being in the sign of Aries during January, that I think it was Cancer was in Mars or Aries was in Mars. Something about this energy though was highly amplified, and I'm not surprised that it might have gotten you into a tiff with your person, Aries. Or with somebody who you were talking to. If you were just in the talking phase and you're in the talking phase, for some of you guys, you're with this person. There's something reconciling between the two of you. This ain't over, okay? So if you feel emotionally or physically disconnected from this person, this is about to come back into union, okay? It's not that this person is an ex. Now, it's not the ex, okay? It's the person who you're having a tiff with as of current. So the fortunate thing happening for you is at some point within the next couple of weeks, or maybe around the romantic holiday season in February, whether you celebrate it or not, somebody's going to be in their feelings here. And somebody's going to reconcile these things that recently happened in the past. The past could be 30 days ago. It could be yesterday. It could be an hour ago. But there's something here that is going to be returning to your life very soon in a positive way. So I'm seeing here you guys giving it a chance. It's something that you want to see happen. So this isn't something that you don't want to happen. Aries, if you find that you don't resonate with this part of the reading because you're like, this is not what I want to happen, hold on, because there's probably a different message for you. So just wait to see how this plays out. But for a group of my Aries, this is going to be your message. So let's tap into this group and then move on to the reading and see what other messages we get for other groups of Aries. Okay, so hold on a sec. Reconciliation, can we clarify this energy for the Aries who are dealing with this and who want this to happen in their love life? Because there's something here, reconciliation here. Yeah, there's going to be an expression of love. Like I said, yup. I said what I said. The cards are carding. The cards never lie. Okay, so I said here, go ahead and make the romantic gesture we have here of expressing love. Somebody is going to express reconciliation with you. This is a person who is your soulmate. You're calling them back or they're physically calling you. It says calling your soulmate. So either you're calling them or they are calling you. There's a phone call here. Somebody is going to use their phone to communicate with you. They're going to call you. But I don't know if you were so mad that you blocked them. So maybe they're going to find a way to make a collect call to the house line or something, to a friend, to a family member of yours. They're going to try to get in contact with you, honey. Honey bunches of earths. I don't know if it's you or them. Somebody's calling somebody else who they feel like they had a heated moment with. Okay? Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring each other back together, because there's something here where you still think about this person, or you still wonder what they're doing at night, or even if you guys sleep beside each other, you still live underneath the same household. You guys might sleep back to back, but you're still thinking about each other. So you can't be that mad. For some of y'all got this person on the you got this person on the couch with the cat. Bye. I don't know who that is. Whatever. But you got somebody on the couch with the pets. Yeah, you're gonna feel some type of security coming back into union after some type of deeper conversation. Somebody is emotionally distant right now, but they're going to reconcile this. This is either you or them. Like I said, there's going to be a reconciliation there for those who want it, okay? So this is the good fortune coming to you, is that you're going to reconcile your differences, or for some of you guys, you already had. So this has already passed. I don't see anything bad happening in the future. Now, for those of you who that didn't resonate with, that's okay. Let's get into the other messages for my Aries around this reconciliation card. Because for some of you guys, this reconciliation is something else, and I have to clarify it first to see exactly what it is. It's either the ex or a new person, but I have to figure out what this is first. Okay, so give me a second. What do we have here for my Aries gang biddies and zaddies who are single like a Pringle or taken? Oh, God. Is it? It is. Is it? It is. Somebody wants to give you their cup of love in 2025. You see the 2025 on the card? Somebody wants to share their cup of love with you who you already let go of the past. But the fortunate thing is that I don't know if there's good fortune to this. You know what? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Child, I don't see good fortune in this. I don't see that you want this person back. What is the fortunate thing? Because why would this be coming out in fortune? Why would this be high honored and success in a cup of love if Aries don't want it? If there's a group of Aries who don't want their past person or their ex, why is this here, Spirit? So we have here the court. We have separation or divorce or the ex. Past person. It doesn't even have to be that deep. It could have been a person who you were just talking to and you stopped talking to them. Maybe there was ghosting involved. But I'm seeing that there was some type of toxic, toxica energy here in a connection. And for a lot of you Aries, whether you're single or you're taken, somebody here is going to want to come back and because they have sleepless nights on a decision that was made. And so they're thinking of prosperity with you. I don't know if you're going to be open to this. Maybe you feel like this now, but you change your mind later. Maybe it does come through. This cup of love does come through. And you accept the offer. You see the rose here. It might be around holiday season, like Valentine's Day, or maybe it's your birthday, because I know your birthday season is coming up soon after Valentine's Day. So I don't know what this is, but there's a gift. There's an offer here. Okay? And it's around conversation as well. This could have been something that you expected to happen. So maybe that's why you were so stubborn and you stood your ground, because you expected this to happen. You kind of want somebody to come crawling back towards you. Child, you be doing too much, Aries. Clock it. Because I see you. I see what you did. Bye. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Aries, you don't got to do this. You don't have to subscribe to this. Why you be doing this? Did it really deserve this? They really deserve this, huh? Child, you got somebody crawling back on their knees, begging you, please. Like, bye. I don't know who this is. This person's like, I got my cup of love. It's full. I brought you some boxes of chocolate and roses. It's real romantic season. You don't believe in Valentine's Day no more? You can be like, F that holiday. I like Galentine's Day. Bye. I don't know who this is. I'm single independent. I don't need no gifts. I could buy my own ring. I could buy my own car. I could have my own house. I got my own house. I got my own car. Big, like, Aries, we get it. 10 white toes and the toy flip-flops, manicures and pedicures. We get it. But you don't got to be like that. You still have feelings for this person. Stop lying. You still have feelings for this person. Or you're going to change your mind when they come back around. Because you can't stop thinking about them, or they can't stop thinking about you and the decision that was made. Whether that was a long time ago, or whether that gets you thinking about it when they come forward. It gets your mind thinking about them again. There's some type of reconciliation here, whether it's a reconciling of differences, an apology here that's exchanged, and then you guys move forward your separate ways. There's a closing out. So the good fortune in love coming towards you is that if you were thinking about this and seeing if this person was going to come towards you and apologize, it does something for you where you can move on in your own way and they can move on in their own way, and it closes out this unfinished business. Because that's what, for some of you guys, that's what it was meant to do. It wasn't meant to be in a relationship again, but it was meant to close out, because if you guys do close this out, that means that you don't hold resentment in your heart. This person doesn't have, isn't trying to manifest you or doesn't have an obsession over you. And this person can manifest love in their own regard, in their own life with somebody new, and so can you. It opens up the floodgate for you to meet somebody new a lot quicker and a lot sooner, because you're not holding this near and dear to you, nor are you thinking about it. So for some of you guys, this is the catalyst to you, or the last step for you to leave the past behind and go towards the new. So clock it. There's something here about fortune in your love life for you for a reason. That's why it's coming up. Not everybody's going to get reconciled with their ex. Some of y'all, this is the catalyst to you finally pushing forward in a respectful and integrity, an integral way. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Anyways, that's going to be for some of you. Now let's get something for now for another group of my Aries. Let's get something for you guys, because there's a lot of Aries coming through. I'm going to get 3 groups and then we'll get your advice. We're not going to get the timing. We're going to get 3 groups and your advice, because I'm getting, for some of you guys, it's a past person who you were dealing with, or an ex. Whether you're single or taken, somebody else does come back. They don't care if you're single or taken. I'm telling you, they're going to pull up in your energy. Maybe not literally, but pull up in your energy for sure. Because I'm seeing somebody calling somebody or leaving a voicemail. Child, what are they trying to do? I don't know what this is. Whatever. For some of you guys, it's your current person who you're with, and you're just having a little tiff. You're having a little struggle. That's it. Spirit is saying it's going to get better. So there's something here. We have give your relationship a chance, wanted to pop out in a chunk of cards. I'm not going to read all the cards, but I'll take the bottom. And there's healing here. Healing family issues. For some of you guys, you may have a family dynamic with this person. This person could be your baby mother, baby father, or somebody who you pictured being that, but you never had kids. But like I said, there's this energy of giving your relationship a chance. For some of you guys, you care about this person, or you want to reconcile these differences. You already with them, or you're currently dealing with them, or you don't hate them that much. You do have room to take them back. It's going to be a healing connection. This heals. You guys heal something. But for others of you, you heal by giving the relationship a chance to fully come to a completion, fully end the karmic cycle, to fully be over. So there's something to say about you give the relationship a chance for closure where you didn't have closure. And so then there's something healing about that. And then it allows you to kind of go at a distance and call in a soulmate somewhere else, because you closed out something with the past. It unlocks something in order for you to attract a new person who's supposed to be in your life. So there's something about this. It's the catalyst to the next level of your love life. Very interesting the way it's coming through for my Aries. Not going to be for everybody. For some of y'all married with your person and you was arguing recently with them. Y'all going to reconcile your differences. Stop arguing. Stop going to bed angry. You know that Neo song. 'Cause I'm so sick of love songs. So sad. Was that the song? Probably not. Child, I lost my black card. I don't even know what song it is. It's the song where it's not, you don't go to bed mad. How does that song go? Whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. Let's get your advice, Aries, and let's move on. I'm tired of Aries. I got to get out this energy. What was that song? Comment down below. If you know what I'm talking about, we're going to sing. We're going to do song charades. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. What was it? Don't go to bed mad was the lyrics or something like that. Anyways, don't be like that. Especially if you're already live with them. Life's too short. We have asked your angels. So whatever it is that you ask your angels for, you're going to be manifesting. For some of you guys, you're single like a Pringle. You really want a lover. You're going to get a lover. You're going to get a new partner. We have reconsider. For some of you guys, you're reconsidering a person of the past because they come back forward a lot more healed. And a year from now, you guys are going to see how it's either that you reconcile with a past person and you're going to see how that works. And others of you, you reconciled your differences with a past person about the past. And you guys go your separate ways and you're seeing how that works for you a year from now because you're with somebody new, because you're not holding resentment in your heart and you attracted a new relationship with a soulmate. You called in a soulmate a lot sooner. So for some of you guys, you're going to be in a solidified connection next year. For others of you who you are in a committed relationship or married, I'm seeing that you guys a year from now are going to have a house. You already bought a house. Something about a house or mortgage or some type of realtor is here. Maybe you guys flipped houses together. I don't know your business. Whatever. If you want to go check out the career readings, check out the career readings. I think Aries got something about power couple. Or maybe it's your partner's zodiac sign that got something about power couple. But I was saying power couple a lot in the career readings that I did today. So January 21st is the date to the career readings. So check it out on my YouTube here, my YouTube channel. If you guys like these readings, you want to see more, give it a like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe before you leave this room. All right. Make sure that you like and subscribe for me. Love you guys. Thank you so much for pulling it for me. You guys are literally the real OGs, for real. Like, y'all be really hanging out. So thank you so much. And let's move on. Let's move on to Sagittarius. So Aries, that's going to be your reading. All right. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book down in the chat stream below. And also the comments and the description box has all the tea, okay, on how to book a personal love reading with me. They are on sale. $50 for a love reading, okay? $50. All right, so let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here for my Sag Gang Biddies and Zaddies? Sagittarius, where are my bow and arrow babies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my Sagittarius at? Pull up around me. I'm getting, for some of you guys, you were born in 1992. For some of you guys, you're born in the 90s, early 90s. 1990, between 1990 and 1998 or 95, something like that. You guys are in the room right now. Not gonna be for all of you. Maybe it's your partner who was born in that year, if you have a partner. But I am channeling the year, okay? So something about 92. This is gonna sound crazy. For some of you Sagittarius, you don't want this to be true, but for some of you guys, and you will forget. You will forget because you'll be too old to remember this reading. But for some of you guys, you live up to 92, and your partner does too. You're one of those couples that are in that you are being interviewed for being together for so long. You see the ones giving the flowers on the news. Well, Mary has been with her husband, Jefferson, for about 82 years, 92 years, and he still brings her flowers as if they're teenagers. Let's go interview them and find out and see what the secret to a long love life is. Like, that's what it's giving. For some of you Sagittarius, y'all finna be with somebody or dealing with somebody for a hella long time. And they're going to live it out with you. No one's going to die before you. They're going to be right with you. So if you hate them, good luck to you. Because, listen, this person going to be riding with you. For real. You wanted to ride or die, you're going to get the ride. Y'all ain't ever going to leave. Y'all gonna be 92. I'm scared. Y'all gonna be 92. For some of you who are born in 92, that's why I'm channeling that year. But for others of you, you live to 90. You might be ready to croak. You might be done with the United States. You might be done with this earth. There might be aliens knocking on your door talking about, would you like to buy candy? And you're like, oh, how did we get here? Like, you got baby aliens coming to your door in school selling candy still. And you're like, how did we get here? Whatever. It's none of my business. But you're going to be 92 with your person. You're going to be happy you're with them. For some of you Sagittarius, this is going to be weird, but for some of you guys watching, you have an old television screen. You have an old television either as decor or it actually works and you still use it. It's an old television. It's like one of those box ones, like those ones where the screen was oval edged. It had an oval edge. It's those kind of TVs. It's not the TVs that ended up having those straight, angular, square edges. It's the other ones. You still have it. Either as decoration or it still works or you play certain things on it. I don't know. Maybe it's part of an aesthetic or maybe you're artists or artistic. Maybe you used it for an art piece or a project. Or maybe you saw a TV like that recently. Maybe that's just double confirmation to your reading. Anyways, what do we have here for my Sagittarius, gang daddies, and daddies who are single like a Pringle or who are taken? What do we have for love life when it comes to their good fortune in love and romance? Why do I get the same card that I got for Aries? Why do I get the same card and then a continuation of it? I don't know if you were dealing with the Aries or if you have Aries in your chart, but maybe the Aries reading resonated with you, Sag. Maybe it didn't. Something about the Aries read could resonate with you, maybe not all of it. But there's some type of energy of reconciliation and letting go. The good news is that, oh, it's a different message. It's a different message. Okay, I clocked it. Scratch that. Look at this. This is your good fortune and love coming to you. You're letting go of reconciliation. You're finally letting go of the idea of reconciling with somebody from your past. You either already did that a long time ago or you recently did that. Spirit is saying because you did this, this is fortunate for you in love and romance to be able to push forward to the new, okay? So I am getting that for you guys, okay? For some of you guys, you are in a relationship right now and you reconciled things with your person and you let go of anything that was confusing, that caused discomfort, or that that revoked access to you or that revoked access to them. You guys got over this because for some of you guys, you were very stubborn with your person or very like standing on business. And you and your person reconciled things. So that's working out. For some of you guys who are already taken, you've been with a person for a while, you reconcile things. But for others of you who are single like a Pringle, you let go of the past, of imagining a past person or a reconciliation of a person or the idea of it to come through. This is actually the best thing for you in love and romance. This is the good fortune to you. What's interesting is that you move on. This is crazy. You're going to move on. Sagittarius singles, you're going to move on. And the past person is going to come back when you already found a person. Or you're going to know that you're with your person when the past person finally comes back. And they're going to be like, hey, I've been thinking about things. Or hey, you know, da-da-da-da. You're not going to fall for it. For some of you guys, you used to fall for it or maybe just entertain it to see if somebody was serious because you were bored. But you're not going to do that no more, Sag, because you're going to be happy with a person that doesn't make you bored or doesn't even make you feel like you should entertain anything else, even if you had the ability to. Because my Sagittarius says, let's be honest, whether you're single or taken, you do whatever you want. It's almost like you don't have to be in a relationship to do whatever you want. You don't have to be single to do whatever you want. You just do whatever you want all the time, no matter what. It's just your character. You like your freedom. That's what it is. And so you make sure that that is known with your person. You like your autonomy. That's the word. You like your autonomy. And you need a person who's okay with that. Okay with the way you dress, the way you move, the way you act. And some of this needs to be compromised. You need to compromise a little bit for the relationship. You can't just be acting up. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, your person who you are with or who is designed for you to be with is a person who appreciates your autonomy. Okay? Because they like their own freedom as well. So it ends up working out and you guys are still loyal to each other. So I am seeing something here where you're meeting somebody like that if you're single like a Pringle, but for others of you, you're already with a person like that. But what's interesting is whether you're single or taken, there is a past person wanting to reconcile with you who can't let go. But it's because you let go of the idea of them reconciling with you. You see what I mean? So energy travels. So this energy of good fortune in love coming to you is a big deal. That's it. It's going to be the cosign. If the ex comes back or a past person comes back, it's going to be the cosign to your growth, but it's also going to be the cosign to whoever it is that you have in your life as of current. It's the cosign that one of those people, those options that you have if you're single, or that person if you're taken, is your person. So then you're going to have to figure that out, because something about the present moment is being clarified and confirmed by a past person coming in or trying to come into your life. You see what I'm saying? It's a sign within a sign. It's a message within a message. So clock it. All right. So that's going to be your clue. For some of you guys, you need the Blue's Clues to this, because for some of you guys, you can't figure this out in love life and you're like, what the F is going on? So I'm giving you the tea, the secret sauce. All right. So let's clarify this energy of reconciliation and letting go. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. For my singles who are taken, let's get it. What do we have here? Oh, your grandmother will be 98 in June. Oh, I love that. Hey, Rich. Welcome into the building. You say your cousin had great-grandparents that almost lived to 95? Child, I'm like, why can't we live to 300 like people in the Bible? What happened? We ain't even going to get into that, T. I don't even feel like getting into that. We have reconciliation that came out, and it came out in the reverse. I had to flip it over. So, yeah. To clarify, this reconciliation is exactly what I said. It came out in the reverse. So, yeah, you guys are letting go of this reconciliation where this person who is now feeling the energy detachment or feeling you get cold because maybe you were still texting this person or entertaining them, or maybe you guys still stayed friends, air quotes, whatever kind of friendship you had. I don't know if you was with a friends with benefits thing, or if this was just a person who you like to keep in your energy because maybe you found like good friendship in it. Spirit is saying you're going to let that all the way go, or they feel the coldness of this, or they feel like something's off, like you're unavailable to pursue, or you're unavailable to sustain a connection with them of some sort, even if it's just friendship. This past person is going to feel that energy tie or that cord cutting. And so, yeah, that energy tie of cord cutting being made. And so that person's going to want to come towards you more heavily or more strong or out the blue, come towards you where it is maybe you needed to chase them or check on them. They're going to be checking on you. Hey, is everything okay? I haven't heard from you, blah, blah, blah. You'll be like, yeah, everything's fine. And you're going to be very dry. And for some of you guys, you're going to be like, yeah, I don't resonate with this connection anymore. I'm going to have to respectfully decline like this relationship. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? You're going to explain in whatever ways and words that you use. You're going to explain, or you're going to ghost. You're going to do something to cut this person off because it's not giving. For some of you guys who are still in communication with them. But for others of you who weren't in communication with the past person, I get that they come back because they feel the energy cut, the energy cord cut. So there's something to say about, because you let go energetically, or the idea of this, it gets the past person to come towards you. And in a time where you're already with somebody else who is your person, or at a time where you have other options, that one of those people are going to be your person, depending on if you're single or taken, okay? Yeah, I am seeing reconciliation and letting go being clarified by deception. It's the person who had you in a third-party situation, or the person who you couldn't make your mind up on, or they couldn't make their mind up on you, okay? This could have been a sneaky link. Maybe you were a sneaky link to them. Maybe they were a sneaky link to you. Something is not moving forward in 2025, which is the best thing for abundance in you and love and romance, because it brings you closer to the person who you're already with, or closer to the person who you're meant to be with, okay? So I am seeing allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. I'm seeing that you're going to be like this in the bedroom, like this in your relationship, like this emotionally, okay? So it's giving emotional intelligence, but also intimacy. Yeah, I'm getting that you guys used to get to know whoever this was of the past. You're not getting to know them anymore. For some of you guys, this was as simple as narrowing down your options. For some of you guys, you narrowed down your options. You were in the dating scene and you're single, and you narrowed down your options to one person who you're becoming more passionate about and you're getting to know a lot better with this combo of cards here. And I'm seeing that the person who was messing around in the background or taking their good old time or dragging their feet with your energy, they're realizing they have regrets. They're realizing how they slept on your energy. They slept on you. They didn't take advantage of it, or they didn't make the effort in the connection to create a connection. Child, it was just in your energy. Wasting time, wasting energy. That's like leaving your car running for 3 days and never driving it. Don't be wasting my gas. Whatever. Anyways, let's move on. What's the advice when it comes to love and romance for my Sagittarius, gang biddies, and zannies who are single or taken? If you guys like it here, give it a like and subscribe. I would appreciate that. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being an OG up in the building. We have get more information. Yeah, there's things going to be revealed to you. Your advice is to get more information if you're in the dating scene or if you're in the dating pool, to narrow it down to the person who you're going to be more passionate with and who you're going to get to know. That is the good luck, the good stuff coming for you in love. So the good fortune in love coming to you is new love that you've attracted, that you're getting to know. That's a healthy connection. So we have this energy here of passion. Yeah, Sagittarius, you're going to be with somebody. For others of you, you already are with somebody who's like this, the way I'm describing. But the past person comes back to clarify that you're with a person, or that you're going to narrow it down to the person who you already have options with. Yeah. Get more information. Yeah, there's a healthy connection here. Ooh, somebody is going to be... Ooh, this is a good connection. Somebody is going to be... Whoever's supposed to be in your energy, whoever you're with, somebody is going to be recovering that na 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 na, whatever. If I was a rich girl, la 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 la. Somebody's gonna be recovering a bank account. Somebody's gonna be recovering money, uncovering money, sharing their funds with you. A lot of you Sagittarius, you like that money talk, huh? But for some of you guys, this is abundance of like feelings and emotion and sexual, spiritual energy exchange. It's going to be a sexual, spiritual energy exchange. It's not going to be just that whoop-de-whoop, just to be in the sheets whoop-de-whooping. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not just in the sheets with nobody. You're there with somebody. And this person, ooh, they have a healthy connection. It's spiritual. It's a spiritual exchange. Within the next few months, there goes your timing card, because some of you guys were asking for the timing. Within the next few months. So it's this year. Clock it. Ooh. Sagittarius, that's going to be your reading. If I was a rich girl. You're going to feel rich in somebody's energy, or you're actually going to be rich. For some of you guys, you might be meeting with somebody with a lot of money, honey. This past person can't compare. They can't compete where they don't compare. They just can't. It's not going to happen. What up? They missed out. They're going to have to cry about it somewhere else later on. You ain't got time to be wiping their tears or to be explaining to them why you guys don't match. I ain't got time to explain to you. That's how Sagittarius feels. Anyways, not my business. Let's move on. All right, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Give it a like and subscribe if you find these readings resonate. And also, I have a sale on my love readings, so check it out. Down in the description box below has the links. www.OracleGangBaddie.com is the only way to book a personal reading with me, and my love readings are on sale, okay? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Where are my Krabby Crabs? My Krabby Crabs is what I meant to say. Where are my Krabby Crabs? Shout out to the gang. Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. Where are my Krabby Patties? I like to see the crab emoji and the hamburger emoji next to it. It reminds me of SpongeBob. Anyways, whatever. We have here my Cancers. We need the answers. What do we have for love and romance for my Cancers? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. Let me give these Oracle card decks a good cleanse and a good fresh shovel here. All right. Cut the Oracle deck. Give it a good fresh shuffle here. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Thank you for being here. Let's shout out some Cancers in the building. Who's a Cancer? You cross-watching for Cancer? Ayana. Who else is a Cancer? You said, Miss Wong, this hit so hard because you had a whole dream about this friend. Oh my gosh. You said friend asked if it's okay if he had you and somebody else. No. What? Unless that's your prerogative. Unless, like, whatever. To each their own. I don't know, though. Whatever. We have Renelle, who's a Cancer. Cancer in the house. Raise the roof. We have Bay Area up in the building. We got Ash, Alejandra, BB. I'll shout you out if you guys comment in the chat stream below. But you got to participate, honeys. All right? So, where are my honey bunches of oats that are Cancers? We need the answers. Is there a big group of Cancers in the building? Ooh. Cancers. Let's get the love read. Hey, Donna. Hey, Tiana. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Cancers? who are single or taken, what is the good fortune coming to them in love and romance? What is the good fortune? Hold on, let me take a sip of this tea. Ooh. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Give it a like and subscribe, you guys. Like and subscribe if you're new here. Wow, you have new love. Good riddance. With one door that shuts, another one opens. And hopefully it's 5 other options. Because, child, the last one wasn't it. For some of you guys, something could have ended recently. But for others of you, you've been single for a while. Okay? Talking to my single Cancers first. There's a new chapter that begins, whether it's with a new partner. And for others of you who are taken Cancers, there's a new chapter that begins in a current relationship. Okay? A renewal in the connection or the next level of the connection you currently have. So whether you're single or taken, Spirit is saying here you got a new chapter in love. Ooh, this is what you could look forward to. Good fortune in love? Well, first, let's see what the singles is expecting. Let's see the timeline of what the singles is expecting soon. Okay, let's get the timeline, because for some of you guys, you went in there. You went in there. Okay, so let's say... What do we have here for my... Wow. It could be in December or anytime between now and December. When you let go. Yeah, you let go of somebody. Also, when you let go of your obsession or the ideas, it comes rushing in. Ooh, so it could be very soon or December. But it's definitely not worth waiting for, so don't wait. Because then it'll feel like it's not going to happen in this lifetime. For some of you guys, it happens in July. It happens on a holiday. For some of you guys, it happens in February. But you got to stop waiting. You see what I'm saying? Y'all be doing too much. You guys are hopeless romantics, or you consider yourself that. For some of you guys, you just wear your heart on your sleeve. Or for some of you guys, you get depressed easily. We got the water. Feelings rushing in. I'm going to be alone forever. I'm getting old. I'm a certain age. I've lived life experiences. Nobody wants me. I have kids. Bye. Who are you talking to? I know you ain't talking to yourself like that. You better fix it. Fix it. Okay? Fix your face. Fix your energy. Fix what you're saying. Because why are you manifesting that to begin with? I feel like everybody's auntie in the chat, child. You got me cutting up. But maybe it's your ancestors. Because they see you cutting up and so they cutting back. I don't know. We have here February on a holiday or July on a holiday, but it's definitely not going to be right now in this month. It's definitely not worth waiting for this month because you already just ended something with somebody. And for some of you guys, you expected something to happen with your current relationship. It's not ready to happen this month. For some of you guys, you're already in a relationship, like I said. And there's a new chapter that begins, but it's not going to happen this month just because this is January. For some of you guys, it doesn't happen till March when the flowers blossom. For some of you guys, you expect new beginnings when the actual year happens. And I don't blame you because that's what society has programmed for you guys to think is that, oh, yeah, New Year's resolution, January. No, this is the time to reflect. This is still the time to heal. This is still the time to be in hermit mode. It is winter time. Child, if you had the choice, you wouldn't get up to go to work. No way. You wouldn't get up to take the kids to school. No way. Because you'd rather be home anyway. Society tells you got to do all that. So you got to follow the way of the land, okay? Everything starts blossoming back up in spring. So that's why I said February is here. The end of February into March could be a thing for you. For some of you guys, it happens in the midst of summertime, July. And for others of you, it's in December. But it's anywhere between now, or not now, but any time between next month and December. But it ain't going to come any sooner if you're waiting for it. That's like waiting for a delayed flight to happen. Only for you to be then disappointed again because it gets delayed even further. It gets delayed again. Spirit's going to push back your abundance in love and romance. They're going to delay it if you keep waiting like that. So don't be doing that. But Spirit is saying for some of you guys, like I said, the good fortune for you is that you don't do that anymore. So for those of you who have graduated from that, you don't got to worry about that. You don't got to worry about that. What happened to my... Hold on, y'all. I gotta reload my music because it just paused out of nowhere, and I hate when it pauses. I'm replaying this playlist on YouTube, and I have to keep refreshing the page because it goes through the whole playlist. I'm listening to it on repeat, literally. But we have here new love. There's a new chapter in love that begins, whether you're single like a Pringle or taken, okay? But don't rush the process. It's going to happen in its own timing. It is going to happen this year. So at least you have something and more things to look forward to this year in your love life, despite how the world and chaotic the world is going to be, and it still started off as being, or it still will be. It doesn't matter. At least you got love at the end of the day, okay? Period. The world could be crumbling around us. We could be in a whole apocalypse. As long as you have your lover. Is that all you care about? Exactly. So that's what I'm seeing here. You guys are going to have love this year, okay? Despite what's happening in the world. So that's the point. Let's get into more of the tea here. Let's get into the energy of this love. What's this new chapter? Let's deep dive into this new chapter because I couldn't wait to get these cards. And I couldn't wait to get into the details. Let's get this Oracle deck too off to the side because I can't wait to deep dive into this. We're about to find out. Who's ready? BB vibing. All right, let's say. You said all the above, especially with Pisces moon. You have a Pisces moon, you a Cancer. Wow, you got water on water sign. Yeah, there's new love. So there's new passion here. Passion being ignited in the relationship. You could be dealing with a fire sign, or you could be dealing with another water sign such as yourself. But something's getting hot and heated between the two of you. Somebody definitely has water and fire sign placements. It's either that your person has that in their chart, rising sun or Venus placement in their chart, or you do. There's definitely a lot of water and fire sign energy. But regardless of the signs, there's a lot of new passion being ignited here. So there's a new commitment, a new connection, a new energy exchange between the two of you. And I'm also getting somebody who's being super romantic. For those of you who have been with somebody for a while, I am seeing you guys going on dates. Like, it could be on wine dates. It could be on movie dates. It could be on candlelit dinner dates. Something about dates at night, though. It's a date at night, or there's going to be more frequent dates at night, whether that's inside the home or outside the home. However you and your partner plan it out, it works for you, and it makes the relationship more renewed. For those of you who have been in a relationship for a long time where you thought that was impossible, or you have friends that are like, nah, you can't expect nothing to happen. You know, after you get married, after a certain amount of years, it just goes poof. The lights go out, honey. It gets dark. People get wrinkled up and people get dry. Like, I don't know. Your friends is wrong because clearly you about to be whap, whap, whap. It's given, you know what I mean? It's given, I don't know what it's given. You know what it's given. Water sign energy, you know, in all senses of the word, you little nasty. So that's what I'm getting for you guys. So you're not going to be like everybody else, which you might make your friends a little bit jealous. There could be a jealous friend around you. Yep. For some of you guys who are in a new relationship, or you're attracting a new lover here. I'm laughing because your friends are definitely going to be big mad because they don't have this type of love. Either one of your friends or all of your friends don't have this type of love, but somebody's going to be giving you an evil eye. Not in a malicious way, but you're going to tell that they hate in low key. It's like going to the table. It's like the housewives. You know that meme with the housewives where the lady was like yelling, the blonde lady, she had her finger pointing to, and then you know how like people change the meme to have her pointing at a cat? Do you remember what I was talking about? You know the meme, you know the gif. So that's literally how your friends are going to feel, or how a friend is going to feel towards you, but they're not going to express it. But you're going to feel that vibe from them because you guys are very intuitive. You're going to feel who's the hater in the room. It's going to be that person at the table. You. Me what? Sit down. Take a nap. Oh, Lord. They're going to need whatever. I ain't going to say it. They're going to need a Z and a glass of wine. I'll say that. You know what the Z is. Tell me in detail what this passion is. High honors. Yeah, it's in 2025 here. We have the 25 on the card. We have the number 7, speaking of stability and abundance, as well as protection, divine protection on your connection. So whether you're single or taken, I am seeing that. I'm seeing high honors. I'm also seeing this table with wine and this chalice or this holy grail. So I don't know if you can see that. Clock it. But it's somebody who has a thing of wine on the table, and it's their cup is full. So your cup of love is about to be full, where you may have not felt like that, or you may have ended something recently. There's something that replaces something else, whether it happened recently or not. It's something that replaces something else. For some of you guys, you're getting a new group of friends. That's going to be interesting. What's good fortune and love coming to you is the love relationships that you have outside of romance. The people who you love and care about, they might be shifting and changing. You might be seeing certain people falling away and you're attracting a new tribe. Or you don't resonate with certain people. Because like I said, there could be a jealous energy around you, around something. And it could be around what you love to do or that you find a new lover. Since this is a love reading, I'm going to clock it like you found a new lover. What's the tea on this person? What is going on? Okay. Can we channel who this hater is? Whoa. What the heck? This almost took me out. See, it's a stalker. Stalking, watching, obsessed. They could be watching in the same room or on social media away from you from a distance. And we also have ignoring. Yeah, so there's this energy of they feel like they're being ignored. Maybe it's a friend that doesn't have a relationship and they feel like they're going to be ignored now because you get in a relationship before them. I've said this before for a different zodiac sign. I wish I could clock it to see who it was, but it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So there's no way I can find it or remember. We've done so many readings since then. But I do remember saying something like this to a zodiac sign, and I don't think it was you, Cancer. I think it was a different zodiac sign. But there's this energy of like someone gets jealous of you being in a connection low key. And it's because they feel ignored or they feel like the friendship is over because you moved on. And they know how you are when you fall in love or something like that. And so they feel left behind. Or even if you're no type of way when you fall in love, it's just that they feel like they don't want to be a third wheel or a fifth wheel type energy to the friend groups who are in love. There's one friend that doesn't have love. So they feel left out or ignored. They're low-key waiting on this to go south. That's effed up. That's not a real friend. Somebody is low-key waiting for this to go south. They're like, yeah, I'll deal with it now. It's probably not going to last anyway. Oh, that's so cute. He bought you flowers. Oh, that's so nice. I wish I had somebody like that. It's that person. That's going to give you the clue. I wish I had somebody like that. Or you're so lucky to have each other. You're so lucky. I wish I had something like that. Watch out for that one. That's the one. We have travel here. They could be feeling a lot of distance away from you. Like I said, they could feel ignored, distant. They ain't got no money. Bye. Who this is? Bye, Felicia. She ain't got no money. Bye, Felipe. He ain't got no money. Somebody is a broke ass. It ain't my business. Whatever. This is why they hating, because they got nothing else. They barely got their coin together. Or maybe this is just energy-wise in love and romance. They feel broke. They feel like they ain't got nothing to offer a love situation or a love connection. They feel like they're not winning. They feel like they don't have no abundance in love. So broke ASS doesn't have to be coin. It could be the clue who this is, but it doesn't have to be always coin. It could be just that they feel broke out of the abundance of love. When it comes to love life and the dating scene, they ain't got nobody. Their DMs is dry. When this person is looking in their wallet, it means that their DMs or their call log is dry. They searching or seeking or looking for somebody. They're searching or seeking or looking for somebody who is going to pay them some attention. They could be attracting the wrong type of crowd or the wrong type of love suitors because they see you, even if you're not with somebody, Cancer, they see you as a person who is lucky enough to have options. Like even if you're a single, like a Pringle, Cancer, there's a friend around you who sees you as lucky or pretty or handsome enough to have other options, and they're jealous of that because they don't have any options. Or when you guys go out, everybody gravitates towards you, or there's something about your energy. You call in people who want to offer their cup of love to you. where this person, this friend that you have, they don't have that, and they envy that silently. So watch your friends. Not everybody, it could be the closest ones to you. Not everybody's your friend, y'all. So clock it. It's a sneaky one up in the building. In your energy. So let's get more of what this passion is, and then we'll get the advice and close it out. And move on. What do we have here? You said the pause is crazy. Thank you, Ayana, for being here. I appreciate you for recognizing that. It be those nuances. Yeah, we have here somebody making a decision. Yeah, somebody is making a decision about you to offer you a cup of love. For some of you guys who are single like a Pringle, you attract new love. This person decides that they want to share their cup of love with you. They actually want to just give it to you, and they make that decision, and you're going to have to make a decision for the people around you who are hating on your new love life. For some of you guys, you're already with your person, and you guys move to the next level of commitment or the next level of your relationship. Some of you guys, you get married to your person, and there's going to be a hater or somebody who's sad or feeling ignored because they're not part of your wedding, or they're not part of the they're not like the bridesmaid or part of the bride, the maid of honor or something like that. They're going to feel left out. They're going to be watching from the pulpit, or they're not going to be, or not pulpit. They're going to be watching from the, what is that called? The pews, the chairs, the benches, whatever. They're going to be watching from the chairs, you getting married, and then they're going to be wondering why they're not standing with the group of people next to you. Okay, so the bridesmaids or the grooms, they're going to be mad that they're not part of that group. They're going to be mad that they didn't feel that close to you, or you felt like they weren't that close to you. It's that person who goes to the wedding is hating, or who's not invited at all. Yep, we have big luck here. Yeah. Somebody's going to make a decision to make it rain on you with love and romance, or bring things to the next level. Your relationship, regardless if you're single Cancer right now or if you're taken now and you move it to the next level in the near future, you're abundant. You got a lot of this, whereas the other person was broke ASS, so to speak, right? Financially or in love. Okay, so yeah, that's your energy here. Let's get your advice. You guys are having a very fortunate love life this year. Man, it looks good. I might be hyping it up and gassing it, but at the same time, the cards never lie. So I'm not really gassing it that much. I'm just very excited for you guys because the cards are already here. We have passion, high honors, a decision, and big luck and romance, abundance, new love. A new chapter begins with a current partner or in a current relationship. It says it right here. I don't got to try too hard to gas it. It's gassing itself. You got a lot of gas too. There's something about gas. I'm using that word a lot. Spirit is saying there's a lot of gas in the relationship. There's a lot of motion. There's a lot of movement in the relationship where somebody else doesn't have that. It could be a family member or a friend closest to you who's looking from a distance. Or it could be your partner's family member or friend. Because clock it. It doesn't always have to be on your end, Cancer. I could be channeling somebody on your partner's end. So clock they friends. Watch they friends too. They little sneaky little mother effort. You know what I'm saying? What up? All right, so here we go. What do we have here for my Cancer gang baddies and zadies up in the building? What do we have for my Cancers? They need the answers. What's their advice in love and romance? Single or taken? We have let it go. It's up to you. So it's up to you to pick and choose your battles, to let things go. It's also up to you to pick and choose who your solidified group of friends or your tribe is going to be moving forward from 2025 into 2026. Okay, so I would definitely revisit the people who you have in and around you. Be honest with the people who it is that you want to cut off. You know, all you got to do is just cut them off. Or if they ask you why they're not in contact, you're not in contact with them no more. You could just be like, yeah, I just feel like I grew distant from this relationship because, you know, I feel like there's certain things that, you know, I'm naturally gravitating away from, or I'm naturally not resonating with in this relationship, or things are naturally expiring from our relationship where I feel like there was memories made, but now it's time for us to move forward and, you know, whatever. I always still care about you and love you from a distance, but we don't have that type of relationship no more. I'm going to have to respectfully, you know, create some type of distance or a new type of relationship with each other where we're not that, you know, close, you know, or say it in a way where they can digest it. That's probably the worst example that I could give you. I'm over here trying to be proper. Child, I normally just tell people I don't F with you. Well, why? Because I don't. And I don't feel like I need to explain. And some people, I don't even say that. Some people, I just block them. Child, I'm a Gemini, so I ain't got no time for that. If you got blocked by a Gemini, just know there's an actual reason. Okay, there's an actual reason. I promise you that. We have here, no need to worry. No need to worry. Whatever it is that you let go of, it was up to you to do that in order for you to enter a healthy chapter of your life in love and romance, okay? So I'm seeing recovery, no need to worry, and I'm seeing let it go, it's up to you. So like I said, whatever it is that you let go in love and romance from the past or in the current moment for new love, it was all for your highest good. There's no need to worry. It's a very healthy decision that you made, and it's going to lead to a healthy connection or the next chapter of the connection you already have. So that's what I have here for my Cancers. You got the answers. All right, let's move on to my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Let's get it. What do we have for the fortune and love coming to you? Ooh. Let's tap in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Give it a like and subscribe before you go. Or like and subscribe if you're entering the building. We're starting off Capricorn's energy. We're on the last column here. So Capricorn, Pisces, and Libra have left to be read. If you guys are looking to rewind, you can rewind in real time. We're live right now. Thank you for being here. Drop it down in the chat stream alert if you're the greatest of all time. I want to see all my goats in the chat. Shout out to the gang. What do we have for my greatest of all time energy? I'm going to give it a good shuffle with all my Oracle decks that I use, so that way we can get fresh messages. So be patient for that. In the meantime, I'm going to shout everybody out, okay? And I'm going to plug my tea, my energy, okay? You guys, we have the sale going on right now on the love readings. They're $50 for a 30-minute love reading. I repeat, $50 for a 30-minute love reading. Have you ever seen a 30-minute love reading that at that rate? No, not only if you've been on my channel. No, I don't see that anywhere else. So like I said, it's quality content, it's quality reading. So book a personal reading with me. All right, you guys, between now and February 14th, they're going to be on sale at that rate. Okay, so the links are in the description box below or in the comment section after this live stream if you want something quick to go to. But it's www.OracleGangBaddie.com to book a personal love reading with me. Okay, if you find that these readings resonate and you want some more details, book a personal reading. All right, you guys, my OGs in the chat can co-sign. It's a good read. It's always a good time. All right, so let's get into it. What do we have for my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Flipper me. All right, what do we have for my Capricorns? What do we have for my Capricorns in love and romance, single or taken? What is the good fortune coming to them in love? What is the good fortune in love coming to them? What do we have here for my Capricorns? My Capricorns. Ooh. Wow. It says, open your eyes. If someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. Somebody's about to show you who they are. This is fortunate for you in love because maybe it took you time to let this person go. You got to let that ish go. Whoever this person is, male or female, you are newly looking at the dating scene or looking at your love life or looking at a relationship or a person with a fresh set of eyes that spirit has gifted you with. They removed the veil or the deception here. Okay, you guys could have recently got out of something. For others of you, you could have seen something during this full moon energy in Cancer. Maybe there was a high trying time for you recently during the full moon. But for others of you, you are no longer with a person. You've been single like a Pringle. You're not dealing with the dating scene like that, or you've been seeing the fake ones from the real ones in the dating scene. I'm getting for some of you guys, this is interesting, but I'm getting for some of you guys, you are opening your eyes to somebody who you believe them the first time in a positive way. So where it is that you didn't believe somebody in a negative way, or you had to be revealed that because maybe you were bamboozled to think, maybe you were bamboozled to think that they were a good person or something like that, but they ended up being like a really negative, toxic person in your life, romantically wise. I'm seeing here that you see the difference between the good guys and the bad guys, the good girls and the bad girls. And you're making conscious decisions to not deal with people who come with toxic energy. Whereas before you may have entertained toxic energy because it's more fun, or there was a lot of sex involved, or there was a lot of patterns or behaviors that were kind of tempting. You're no longer going to be in that energy, okay, of temptation or deception. Now you're like, I want to go for the good stuff, the good people, the right choice. I want to get out of this pattern or behavior of being the player or dealing with a player on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you knew what it was that you signed up for. A lot of you Capricorns ain't stupid. Y'all know what it is that you signed up for, and then y'all be upset. Don't act dumb in my chat because I see you, Capricorn. Clock it. You know what it was when you signed up. You was just hoping for the best. Or you knew what it was when you signed up. You was just hoping that you flip it and reverse it to your fulfillment. But now you're opening your eyes. Like if somebody shows you who they are, believe them the first time so you don't have to go through all that, or you don't have to go through a karmic cycle or whatever, whoop-de-whoop. You don't have to find out they're a clown or they're a player or whatever, even though you already kind of knew that. You don't have to deal with it. Now you're opening your eyes to, hey, there's actually people who are still interesting. They don't bore me. And who still be doing, you know, who still be putting it on me. You know what I'm saying? So for a lot of you guys, it was sexual desires around this. And you're realizing your sexual desires were a pattern or a habit or behavior you had to let go of. For some of you Capricorns. And the thing is that you meet a good person, a good guy or a good gal. Okay? And you meet this person who opens your eyes to true love. They really do. They open your eyes to the version of people and this particular person, who they are. And they show you who they are, and you believe them the first time because you know they are coming from a good place. And you know they're not going to let you get away with the BS. And you know that they're going to be a person who stands on business just like you. Or just like you would like to. They're going to challenge you. This person challenges you, Capricorn. This is not a person who just lets you walk around and do whatever it is that you want. They challenge you like you would challenge somebody. And you're up for the challenge. This is keeping it ignited and fiery in a healthy way. This is not toxica energy. This is not a toxic trait. This is not a karmic cycle. This is somebody who is authentic to themselves, but it ignites some type of sexual tension in a healthy way between the two of you, and it's on and popping. This opens your eyes that you could still go with a good girl and a good guy and still get that fulfillment that you desire. You see? Whereas some of you guys, you were compromising that because you felt like you had to go with the bad boy or the bad gal. You see what I'm saying? You're realizing that I don't have to do that. I can still get that in a person who is good to me and that I could be good back to. And I could trust, and who puts me in my place when I need to be, and I could do the same vice versa, and it's respected. There's a lot of respect here over love, and then love comes after, and then after that comes the sex. It's like what you used to prioritize physical touch, it's no longer prioritized. That's at the bottom, and it's more respect and quality time and acts of service and the exchange of that equally between the two of you. Then comes the physical touch and the love bombing of words of affirmation. But a lot of that stuff was your priority, where now that's going to be at the bottom. Does that make sense? It's not that it's at the bottom of the food chain like it doesn't matter. It's just not the priority. So there's something about your eyes being open to all of this. This is a deep channeling message for Capricorn. I ain't got time to be sending these readings now. Child, it's 10 p.m. I'm trying to go to bed. Spirit, can you simplify these answers for my Capricorns? Lord, y'all got me, Capricorn, y'all got me explaining on explaining on explaining. And I'm just trying to go to bed. What we have for my Capricorn gang babies and titties. Love and romance, romantic feelings. See? Chemistry. See, you could be ooey gooey, soft and chewy, and so can your person, but there's still a lot of hot and heated chemistry. You could be attracting an Aries, Leo, Sag, or somebody with Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius in their rising or their Venus placement. Check their rising or their Venus placement if they're not a fire sign, sun sign. Because there's something about this energy where it ignites the flame between the two of you and it keeps the sparks alive, but in a healthy way. It's not in a dramatic way. It's not in an oversensitive, emotional way. It's not dragging your energy or depleting you of your energy. It's not toxic in a toxic way that ignites more toxicity. And then you guys are intoxicated in your own karmic cycle of each other. It's not none of that. It's actual, true romantic feelings that are real and worth exploring. And then in the same token, it's a strong magnetic connection sexually and intimately, intellectually. There's some type of science happening with earth and fire. It could be earth and air too. It could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. And it's either their rising or their sun placement or their Venus placement. This is the person who you're attracting, or the person who you're already with. For some of you guys, you're already with this person, so I have to clock my taken energy. But that's what I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. What do we have here for the advice? For some of you guys who are single, let's see when this person comes into your life. Something about this fire sign, air sign energy is it challenges you, but it's in a healthy way. It helps you grow where you haven't grown before in love. It like wraps it up or ties up the loose ends, or it teaches you more about yourself being in this connection. There's a lot of chemistry. There's a lot of science behind between why you guys are attracted to each other or why you guys are with each other. Because for some of you guys, you're already with this person. For others of you, this is the person coming towards you. It's very healthy. And it also gets you to share your romantic feelings. It also gets you to open your eyes to the vulnerability of a connection and how that's not a weak spot. That's not weak. Because for some of you guys, Capricorns, you like to be too militant with your emotions. We have here January, okay? You guys could have already met this person. Like I said, you're already with this person. For others of you, January has yet to be over. So between now and the end of the month, you can meet this person. Or you could get a DM from this person. Or if you're on a dating app, you could be, I don't know, checking your Hinge, your Bumble, your Tinder, whatever, one day, and this is the person. You get to know each other. For sure. There's conversation here, and it's a lot of chemistry. It's a lot of banter and back and forth, and somebody who you could see them putting you in your place, and that's what you need. Some of y'all Capricorns, you need that because you be out of control. You be like the Sagittarius sometimes. Maybe it's a Sag that you're attracting. I said this kind of similarly in your reading. I said something similar to Sag. Check out the Sag reading. If you have Sag in your chart or you feel like you might be interested in a Sag, check out what I said in the reading. Go back and watch that reading, child. And let me know in the comments if it resonates. Let me know in the comments for sure. For some of you guys, you're with a Sagittarius, and I clocked it. It's a lot of good fortune in love and romance very soon for you between January and April. So between now and springtime, for those of you who are single like a Pringle, you could be meeting somebody. For those of you who are taken already in a relationship, it's evolving to the next level of commitment. By the time spring rolls around. So after this winter is over, divine timing is already at play. Ooh! Start celebrating, y'all. For some of you guys, you're going to Mexico. You about to be king, okay, with the mariachi band. Y'all gonna be doing the bachata, merengue, the salsa. I don't know what you're doing. For some of you guys, you do want to travel with your person. You want a person who travels with you. It's none of my business. But I'm just seeing that being a thing. You made travel plans. Or you're about to. Whatever. It's not my business. I'm not going to be on the airplane with you. But if you would like to send me a first class ticket, I'm there. My email is oraclegangbaddie@gmail.com. I'll take pictures for you guys. Whatever. We have no. That's spirit saying no, you can't go with them. That's spirit being smart with me. Anyways, your advice is to say no and open your eyes to somebody who shows you who they really are the first time. For those of you who are in the dating scene, you need to hear this because for some of you guys, you compromise yourself in the dating scene just to have attention or just to entertain a conversation. But Spirit is saying the first sign of you realizing somebody's energy or you realizing someone who shows you who they are, believe that the first time and stop the conversation. As soon as the red flag pops up, can you leave that instead of trying to... You know what I'm saying? Spirit is saying you're going to utilize the word no more in the dating scene. Instead of just, fulfilling certain desires sexually or certain needs or certain... You seek outside validation sometimes. That's no bueno. Okay? You can't give your energy out that frivolously. Your energy is worth $1 million. Okay? Put a price tag on that. Can that person afford $1 million of your energy? I don't think so. Absolutely not. So clock it. If somebody's acting up, they don't deserve $1 million. If somebody shows you a red flag, you think that's child, don't be desensitized by the way the government treats us. Don't think that you're not worth $1 million. Don't think that your energy is not worth $1 million to put into a connection or for somebody to receive from you. There's an opportunity here. So Spirit is saying, no, open your eyes. There's an opportunity here. Communicate clearly what it is that you want. Say no to what it is that you don't want, or what it is that you are feeding into your desires or that you used to of the past, because that old version of yourself is done. You're letting that go for big, happy changes. Yeah, you guys are going to have big, happy changes. Your advice is to go towards something that makes you big, something that gives you big energy and makes you big, happy. And that leads to big changes in your life that are tied to opportunity and tied to clear, healthy communication in a relationship. Anything else, say no. Anything else that is not what I just explained and what I told you here, say no. That ain't it. And that's what it is. For my Capricorn gang beauties and Zodiacs, that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much for my goats, my greatest of all time, for being in the building. Let's get into the next reading for my Pisces gang beauties and Zodiacs. Where are my fishies in the chat? Drop your zodiac sign and your fishes down in the chat stream below. I want to see a whole school of fish. If you guys are ready, okay, for the tea, let me know in the comments below. All right, drop your zodiac sign so I can channel your energy and anybody else's energy that you're looking to get a reading on. Okay, if you are a Pisces or if they're a Pisces, okay. If you guys are new here, please give me a like and subscribe to the channel. All right. If you guys are OGs coming back, thank you for coming back. Give it a like. Share this video up so everybody else can get the messages, so we can get them views up. Very high, sky high. We reaching for the stars. Okay. Here we go. What do we have for my Pisces gang biddies and Zadies up in the building? What do we have for my Pisces? Thank you, Pisces, for being here. Thank you, Capricorn, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Have a good rest of your night. It's 1 o'clock on the East Coast. I'm trying to get done with these readings soon so my East Coast baddies and Zadies can get their rest that they need. So we're going to do these readings. We're going to be in and out, y'all. In and out. It's still going to be quality. So don't worry, Pisces and Libra. I know you waited this long. We're still going to give you quality. All right. So let's say, what do we have for my Pisces gang baddies and Zadies? Who's in the room? No problem, Tanya. Thank you for being here. Jasmine OG, you said it has been very spicy. Ooh. I'm excited for you. Miss Long, you have Capricorn in your chart? You say you feel like you have everybody in your chart like that? In your families and your chart? Yeah. Tim, you said quit calling you out? I'm sorry. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Hey, Nixie. Nixie's a Pisces. Who else is a Pisces? Is that the only Pisces we have? Bye. I ain't doing the Pisces reading. There's 140 of y'all in the room. You talking about there's only one Pisces? Where's all my Pisces at? I'm not going to do the read. I forfeit. I'm going to need y'all to volunteer as tribute and drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below if you want this Pisces read. Don't be a monitoring spirit now. Comment down below. Let me know. I want to see a whole school of fish in the chat. Where's all my Pisces at? Pisces, hello? Hello? Are you there? Are we on the line? Bye. There's more Pisces than that. Y'all are acting up. What is going on tonight? Why are you so stubborn? You mad? But we're talking about the good fortune and love and romance to you. We're talking about the good stuff coming to you in 2025. Why are you upset? You've been waiting? You falling asleep? Well, wake up. Pisces are the sleepy zodiac signs, huh? Aww. Anyways, wake up. It's time to wake up. We in your energy? Pull up around me. All right, so let's say, what do we have for my Pisces gang biddies and Zadies up in the building? Let me stop playing in your energy. Let's shout out some Pisces while we're at it. We got Miss Mong in the chat. We got the Socialite. We got Funda. T. Dottie. Brookie. Maria. Sinan. We got Priya, Chantil. We got Nobody, Kat. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Shout out to the gang. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's get it. What do we have for my Pisces gang babies and Zadies up in the building? What do we have for my Pisces? Ooh, there's 2 cards that fell on the floor. Hold on. This is going to be the good fortune in love coming to you in 2025. Hold on one second, though. I got to get the cards. Ooh, my leg. I fell asleep. Ooh, I've been sitting in this chair way too long. Stop. These are the same cards that another zodiac sign got. Who got this energy? There's another zodiac sign that got this energy, y'all. Patience and let go of the need to be in control. Was that for a Sagittarius? Was that for Sag? When did these two cards come out? Because they came out like this exactly back to back, except for the one was right here. It was like this for the other zodiac sign. Who was that? Who was that? It was for Virgo? Sag. Can somebody else tell me? So I can get the double confirmation because I have one of each here. Somebody said Virgo, somebody said Sag. It was for Virgo. For some of you guys, you're either dealing with a Virgo or a Sag. Or you have Virgo or Sag in your chart. Something's very interesting here. For that to come out and the way it came out, zodiac signs apart, I could see if it came out for zodiac signs in a row. But for zodiac signs apart, it's been a while. So this is significant. Check out the Sag reading or the Virgo reading, Pisces. There might be an extra message there for you. Very interesting, but let's tap in. All right, let's get into your message. The good, fortunate things coming towards you is that your patience has been rewarded or will be. Okay, so there was a lot of patience when it came to love and romance. Your patience has been rewarded or will be is what I'm seeing here. So some things still need to be dealt with for a connection to manifest. So maybe you're trying to manifest a particular connection that you're already in. You're trying to manifest some next phase or next level of it for a connection that you're already in. So your patience will be rewarded for that. For others of you who are single like a Pringle, your patience in the dating scene is going to be rewarded because you're trying to manifest a particular outcome in a desire of like a person or the way you would like your love life to play out or a relationship goal or whatever it is, okay? With a person who you may have in mind. I don't know if you're talking to somebody right now, casually seeing somebody, or that this person is somebody who you don't know. You're single like a Pringle. This person you don't know from a can of paint. You don't even know that they're coming in. Some of you guys, you're manifesting this connection, but your patience will be rewarded. So the good fortune for you in love and romance coming to you is that the fact of the matter is, whether you're single or taken, your patience is being rewarded. So congratulations, Pisces. I don't know if you're patient or you're a patient sign, but you definitely have been here before. You're the oldest sign of the zodiac. So if you don't have patience, you're naturally supposed to. Or maybe that's why you don't have patience, because you're tired of this. You lived multiple lifetimes. So it's just up to different Pisces and what they're currently dealing with. Only you know your situation better than I do. If you would like more details, book a personal reading down in the chat. In the description box below or the comments, we'll have the link to book a love personal reading. My love readings are on sale for $50. It's a 30-minute reading. It's a full 30 minutes for $50. All right, so take advantage of it. It's between now and February 14th. Now and February 14th. With that being said, I see here, let go of the need to control. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. Yeah, you're starting to fall back in the dating scene if you're single like a Pringle, or fall back in a relationship if you're already taken, and allowing the chips to fall where they may, okay? So I'm seeing here that you're allowing a situation to unfold naturally, and instead of controlling the outcome of the situation, you are going to allow it to unfold the way it's supposed to, and you're taking the lead in that, okay? So whether you're single or taken, you're taking the lead in allowing God to kind of guide your life in love and romance in your love life, okay? God, source, creator, the universe, angels, ancestors, the highest white light energy is guiding your relationship now. Whereas you used to have a tight grip or an expectation to a particular outcome or a person, there's something about allowing this to unfold naturally that you are implementing in your love life in some form or fashion, whichever works for you, okay? However you're doing this. So that's what I'm seeing here. Let's deep dive into this and get more details. What is this talking about, Spirit, for my Pisces who are taken or single? What do we have here for my Pisces, gang baddies, and zaddies? You said $50 is a great price. It is. It really is. What? Why do we get a whole storyline for you, Pisces? Ooh. We only got 2 or 3 cards, maybe 4 cards for other readings, whereas we get like 7 for y'all. Child, you always got a lot to say in your... What is it with Pisces? Y'all don't talk a lot, but your readings talk a lot. You guys as Pisces zodiac signs and people that I've met who are Pisces, they don't talk a lot. But your readings be talking a lot. For some of you Pisces, you do talk a lot. Because you have other placements in your chart that get you to yappy yap yap, okay? It's in your Mercury placement. It speaks of communication and how you communicate. Or it can be in your moon placement. Maybe you have a fire sign, Sagittarius moon, or Virgo moon. You got a lot to say. You're very opinionated or out there, outspoken. But if you don't have that placement, most of you guys are quiet and observative. Or it depends on who you're around. Maybe it's the comfort level. But there's a lot to always say in your... God dang. Love readings. Child, I'm almost at Libra. And I feel like this is going to be a long explanation. So strap up, y'all. Congratulations, Pisces. You get a little bit more of some extra tea. Because naturally these cards came out. I could have put them back. But this is definitely meant for you to see. So I got to figure this out. Okay. So Pisces, we have healing family issues. You deserve love. Finances and career, separation, and it is safe for you to love. So let me hold up the first two. We have here and we're talking about the good fortune and love coming towards you. We have here some type of clarity or some type of healing that has happened, whether that was internal or external to you in your life, okay? Take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. But there's definitely something healing internally or externally in your environment around love and romance. This is the love that you deserve. Either it's the self-love that you're giving yourself or it's the love that you realize that you deserve because you let something go. You're healing. It's an idea. You let go of the need to control or you let go of a relationship and now you're having patience. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. Now, and you could be single or taken. So take it how it resonates. For some of you, this is emotional or physical, letting go. We have here finances and career are a factor in your love life right now. You might be letting go of a particular idea around what abundance in love and romance means to you. And because you're distancing yourself from this person or this idea, physical or emotional, like I said, it's creating a security for you to feel secure in love and romance, either where you're at or secure in romance elsewhere on a new journey. Because as you can see on this card, somebody's leaving somebody behind emotionally or physically. So for some of you, this was emotional baggage being tied up, wrapping up the loose ends, tying it in a pretty little bow and sending it on its way and telling it to never come back. I've healed. And for others of you, this is physical. There's a physical connection that you're removing yourself from and you're allowing your love life to unfold. So for some of you guys, you could be newly single. This is the best decision and wisest decision for you. And for others of you, you're in a relationship and the wisest decision for you is to distance yourself from an idea of how it's supposed to go, an expectation for the outcome, or the past. Maybe the past is haunting you while you're in a new connection and you're supposed to be exploring the new connection, but you can't help but to think about the past. So Spirit is saying emotionally, you might be wrapping something up there and feeling secure in your relationship. So maybe some of you guys, you feel secure in your relationship. You let go of the need to control or to expect certain things. You allow the situation to unfold naturally. Now you're having patience with your new connection and how it's working out. Maybe it's working out good for you. You guys, you're in a solid commitment. It's working out. That's the good fortune to you in 2025 in your current relationship. But if you guys aren't taken in that way and you're single like a Pringle, I'm getting that for most of you guys, you moved on and you let go of somebody emotionally or physically that was holding you back in love life, and you're allowing the situation to unfold naturally. For a rare few of you, you could be trying to pick up the pieces to something at a distance in love and romance. So you might be trying to manifest a connection with someone who you're already talking to casually and you want to move to the next level of commitment, or someone who you already know. Could be distant from you. Separation here. You want to heal something you feel like you deserve and pick up the pieces to something you're separated from to have security and love. That's how I see healing, deserve love, finances and career, separation, and it's safe for you to love. That's how I see this. That's how I read this, okay? So take it how it resonates, y'all. Not going to be for everybody, but I had to break it down that way. Lord. Child. Y'all can figure out what the T is. I'm not going to pull the T cards because I always end up pulling the T cards for my Pisces, and I just don't want to get into that. I'm tired of talking about that. That situation keeps popping up in love and romance. Figure it out, y'all. Either way, you have good fortune in love. So let's focus on the good stuff, please. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What's the good stuff around this? Around the letting go and allowing things to unfold naturally in their love life for my single Pisces or taken Pisces? What are they being rewarded with when it comes to this patience that they've had with their love life and manifesting a connection or manifesting the next level within their connection to happen naturally in your divine timing? Thank you, God, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have here for my Pisces gang? Singles or taken? What's the good news or the good fortune in their relationship or in their single life? The good news is that the courthouse is in the reverse. Any decisions or anything that you were indecisive about is already closed out, or it's already like all the chaos is done and over with. If you felt like there was a lot of chaos in your love life, all of that is done and over with. We're moving on to a new chapter. So something is like case closed, so to speak, because we have the courthouse in reverse. It's giving case closed. So however you take that, metaphorically or literally, for some of you guys, maybe you had a case open with somebody. Case is closed. The situations are over. The chaos is done. Okay, so there's no more chaos in your love life. You don't have to look forward to any more sad news. You see how this is? We have sad news in the reverse. It's showing up in the reverse. So anything that made you sad of the past is now in the reverse, okay? We have a gift, an offer in the reverse. Yeah, any sad news with anything that was offered to you in the past that turned out to be sad news, or anybody who you felt like you hurt them, or etc., or you weren't, whatever. It was either you or them. There's something about letting go of the past, or letting go of an emotional baggage, or a person, or something. It's now the past. It's now this too shall pass, or this is over with, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Lord. So you have a lot of abundance coming towards you because of this. What's the advice for my single like a Pringle? So the good news is that you have good news coming towards you instead of sad news. The good news is that the case is closed. Everything is in the past. And the good news is you don't have to worry about expecting a love offer, because there's naturally something in divine timing going to flow towards you. Before we get into your advice, for those of you Pisces who are single like a Pringle, let's see when new love comes your way, when you embark on a new connection, or when's the best time to. June. June is, you know what Spirit gave me? Spirit gave me the word specifically, weather advisory. June, waiting to June or something around June is going to give you a weather advisory, or more of a feel of the temperature with a relationship or with your love life. You're going to feel the temperature of your love life starting to warm up. We have June, we have August. So June, July, and August, it comes rushing in. Yeah, there's some type of new love that comes rushing in towards you, or an opportunity in love and romance. June, July, August. Summertime energy, when you're in your prime. This is going to be your prime time to shine in love and romance. So I'm seeing that here. So that's why also patience is required, but also that is why your patience is being rewarded, because Spirit knows you've been waiting a long time, or you've been struggling with something on and off that has officially closed out, case closed type energy. It could have been emotionally or literally, physically, environmentally close to you, like an actual person or a situation. Everything has closed out. Like I said, that's all in the past, no matter if that was just yesterday, an hour ago, or years ago, okay? That's all done and over with. What's your advice here is saying it's not the right time for love. Yeah, but in the near future. So this fell on the floor. Your cards were the only cards that kept falling on the floor out of all the zodiac signs. I got that a couple times in other people's readings, but your cards kept falling on the floor. So it's almost giving me like things have to start from the bottom again to build back up in a connection that you're already in, or that it will, okay? That it will. For some of you guys who are single like a Pringle, it's not the right time. So you might feel like you're starting from scratch in the dating scene, but you're starting to let go now. You're starting to let go, and you're allowing God to, or your angels, or your ancestors, the universe, whatever you want to call it, it's guiding you to true love, or it's guiding true love into your life. You're not so much seeking it, now you're attracting it. Okay? You're not chasing it, you're attracting it. And then when you do attract it, you take your time with it. It's like you take your time in love instead of rushing through it. We have here, in the near future, you're going to have love. Your advice is to look forward to the near future. We got that June, July, August energy. So I do feel like when things warm up is when things warm up in your love life for you. And then I'm also getting clear communication. The dolphins here, water sign energy. Pisces energy is kind of depicted because you guys are the koi fish. And then we have two dolphins here that are kind of like that energy of the fish. But I'm getting, you're going to be clearly communicating with somebody who echoes the same type of love as you do. So somebody who matches your same type of love or love language. It's a mirrored energy or a mirrored relationship. So I am seeing a lot of positivity in that. You could already be with this person. For others of you, you have yet to meet this person. So take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. If you would like to book a personal reading, you know where to go. www.OracleGangBaddie.com. My love readings are on sale. $50 for a 30-minute love reading. So take advantage of it. It's between now and February 14th. With that being said, this is going to be your Pisces reading, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to get it out of your energy. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for waiting, Pisces and Libra. We're moving on to Libras, y'all. We finally got to the scales up in the building. So shout out to my Libra gang biddies and zaddies. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Y'all the last reading of the night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get into these readings when it comes to your love life and the good fortune in love and romance. Okay, let's look forward to the future here. What's the future got to say about my Libras? Give it a like and subscribe if you guys are new here as well. So make sure you like and subscribe to the channel and the video. And if you guys are coming back, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to always hit that like button every time you come into this room. Just hit it automatically. Even if it doesn't resonate, just hit it, because you're helping that the video circulate so that way other people could get the same messages that it might resonate for them. Okay, so they help you, you help them, and you guys always run into the readings that are meant for you. Okay, so that's how the gang works over here. Okay, that's how we gang. Okay, we help each other out. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libra gang biddies and zaddies? I'm going to give it a good shuffle with these oracle decks while you drop your zodiac signs down in the chat room below. I know you guys are tired. I know you guys are probably half asleep trying to type in your emoji or your zodiac sign to leave in the chat, but leave it down below, please, so that I know you're here and I'm not talking to myself. Y'all, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for participating and for waiting this long. Let's get it. What do we have for my Libra gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Who do we have in the room for Libras? Who do you have? Who do we have? BB. Hey, BB. Hey, Bay Area. We also got Soraya. Who else is in the building representing the Libras? Don't sleep. Wake up, please. Where are my air signs at? Y'all supposed to be woke. Y'all supposed to be the night owls. Where are my air signs at? Come on now. Tell me you made it. Did you make it through? Tell me you're here. Anyways, to comment down below in the chat. We're live right now. To comment down below in the chat, you got to be a subscriber. So make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can participate in the chat if you want to. Okay, here we go. What do we have here for my Libra gang biddies and zaddies? What do we have? All right, let's get it. You said, yeah, Eastern time. I know, it's like 1:38 over there, huh? That's not that bad. 1:38 is not that bad. You still get the 8 hours of sleep or the 7 hours of sleep you need for some of you guys. For others of you guys, you got 6 hours. You don't need that much rest anyway. Ain't that what they say? I used to hate when people told me that. You don't need that much rest. You young anyway. Shut up. I need to go to bed. I value my sleep. Trust me. I count my Z's every time. I count my sheep. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Libras? My Libra gang biddies and zaddies up in the building. What do we have for my Libras? Clock it. What do we have for my Libras when it comes to love and romance? For those who are single or in a relationship, what do we have for my Libra gang? What are the love messages? It's a Tuesday night. Y'all deep in it. Wow. We have here the good fortune coming to you is that you love your shadow. You figured out your flaws. You love your flaws. You did the shadow work. You had an ego death. You survived. It's the death and rebirth process. Okay. 2024 could have snatched you by the edges of your hairline when it came to love and romance. All of that is done, forgotten about in the past. So 2025 is saying that you accept your flaws. You know who it is that you are. You accept yourself for who you are, and others accept you as who you are as well as you accepting them for who they are. It's like an equal exchange of people, two people accepting each other or where they're at and who they are, and respecting that and having compassion for that, even if you may not agree with it. And so Spirit is saying there's a lot of self-love and self-care for others that you have that's unconditional. There's a lot of unconditional love here, okay? It's not, and mind you, this isn't excusing somebody's behavior, okay? People's feelings are valid, but their behavior isn't. So don't be trying to excuse other people's behavior because you feel bad for them or because they have emotions tied to it. No, because people's behavior aren't excused, okay? So don't get it twisted. But at the same time, you are accepting others as they are, and so are they with you. So I'm seeing here that you are loving on certain shadows and certain people's shadows because you know their genuine, true intention with you, or you know what people's potential are and you love them from a distance. It's like there's some type of respect and there's some type of boundary set here that is very much in strong motion for you. And this has a lot to do with the love life scene. Okay, so you could be taken with a partner who you guys have accepted certain things about yourselves and you're working on building each other up. This is a power couple here. This is two people building to have an engagement in the next level of their relationship. Okay, so they're about to have the next level of their connection on a deeper level. As I'm saying that, I see the angel number 133. So you could have been seeing 133 a lot. I'm also seeing here for some of you guys who are single like a Pringle, you are attracting somebody who matches that same energy. They accept you for who you are, and the same likewise, you accept them for where they're at and who they are, and you guys help each other build. It's not you trying to fix somebody and you not receiving nothing back, or vice versa. Them trying to fix you. Nobody's fixing nobody here. Everybody's at their level, and you guys are being each other's teacher and student at the times when you need it. It's a very healthy exchange. It's a very healthy connection. It's very much of the scales energy. It's very much balanced. It's very much just, because a lot of you guys are all about justice. It's very much just. Okay. So somebody's actions speak louder than words here. Okay. Very much beautiful energy here. This is the relationship that you're attracting, or the next level of the commitment that you're already in if you already have somebody. So take it how it resonates. This is going to be the Libra reading. What else do we have here, Spirit? When it comes to my Libra gang biddies and zaddies, it says love your shadow here. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Yeah, there's something about loving your shadow that creates a friendship between you and your partner. You guys are homies, lovers, and best friends. Or that this is the potential that you could have with somebody if you're just now in the talking phase with them. I even get that for some of you guys, you accidentally call each other's bruh. Like you use bruh or homie or in a sentence to your lover. And it's like, it's giving the fact that you could be the homie, lover, and the best friend. That this is a very lighthearted connection, but also this is somebody who is your best friend. This is somebody who you could share your shadow with and your ugliest moments with, and they know where it stems from, and they help you through that when that time calls for it. They problem solve. And you do the same vice versa. But you know how when you give a lot of your cup and you need to be recharged, this person doesn't deplete your cup. They take a little sip and what they need from it, and you still walk away with a lot of your energy intact. And the same with them, they actually get their energy recharged and fulfilled. So there's some type of healthy connection where it's not depleting you all the way of your cup of love, all the way of your energy. Whereas Libras, you may have had relationships of the past, or you may have dealt with even friends or family members who deplete you of your energy, your full cup. And they don't even fill it back up. Selfish mother effers. For some of you guys, that's how you be looking at them. Like, you selfish son of a biscuit eating bulldog. But whatever. I am seeing here that you guys don't do that to each other, or this is the person who you're attracting. So for a lot of you Libras, you're already taken. You already know who I'm talking about. For others of you, you have yet to find out who this person is to you. You will find out. We'll get the timing cards to this on when you meet them. Let's look at the bottom of the deck here. Yeah, the bottom of the deck says this is worth waiting for. Whether you're single or taken, this person and this experience is worth waiting for. We have here, it's a very healing connection. It might even heal your inner child wounds that you didn't know you needed healing to, or you didn't know you had yet to do healing on. So I am getting that somebody's diving deep, or their connection unlocks these certain doors to you that you're like, how'd you have the key to that? Or I never shared that before. Or why am I naturally opening up to you? Or how am I being vulnerable or ooey gooey, soft and chewy? I'm an air sign. How am I making clear decisions around you? This don't make no sense. This is why, because this person's energy is healing. They don't take from your cup. You see what I'm saying? They add to it. They don't take from your plate. They add to it. Okay, so there is this energy. Beautiful energy. It's very positive. There's a lot of trust and loyalty. The situation is calling for you to have faith. There is somebody coming in for you, if you're single like a Pringle, who is going to be somebody who you could trust and who you have loyalty with. I'm also seeing a healthy healing connection. It's tied to breaking generational curses when it comes to love and romance and relationships. It's also tied to inner childhood trauma and wounds on both sides. That's why I'm seeing love your shadow here, because you're starting to love that you have these shadow parts of yourself that you already healed and you learned from, and it's everything that your person needs, and same vice versa. Everything that they healed from fulfills the rest of the keys to your doors to unlock and fulfill. So there's something here of an equal exchange. It's an equal give and take. It's not uneven. It's not uneven. It's two people who have two fulfilled cups of love. I just heard like Cancer. I don't know if you're dealing with a Cancer or you have Cancer in your chart, but I just heard somebody has Cancer in their rising, sun sign, or their Venus that could be dating you or that you could find attractive. So eventually you'll find out their full zodiac chart. Check their rising, sun, or Venus. This is the person who I'm talking about. There's a lot of loyalty and trust here. There's a lot of compassion. There's a lot of equal give and take. If somebody doesn't have Cancer, it could be Pisces or Scorpio. And also Sagittarius. I'm getting Sagittarius out of nowhere all of a sudden. So maybe it's part of your sign. Maybe you guys are that sign in your chart, rising or Venus. But I'm getting it's more from the other end, but I don't know. Maybe it's their perspective and how they see you. Maybe they see you as a fire sign or a water sign sometimes. Yeah, the good news is you're not going to have codependency. You're going to be able to trust this person and not be codependent on having to figure out where they're at, what they're doing all the time, and the same vice versa. There's a lot of trust here around addictions or certain things that affected your love life in the past. That's no longer going to exist in this connection. If you guys dealt with that in a connection that you're already in, if you already have a person you're taken, all of that is dissipated. That disintegrated, that's disappeared. We're in the year of the snake. We're in the year of the 9. So this is telling me that you guys are moving forward into an energy space of shedding the old ways, shedding your old versions of yourself and the patterns and behaviors and the habits that came with it. You guys are going to feel renewed in a connection, and it's worth waiting for because there's something being ignited between the two of you that's very healing. You guys been with each other long enough, or it's been a deep enough connection to know that you're ready for the next level of relationship, and it has nothing to do with codependency. Like I said, the codependency is reconciled. You reconcile these differences with codependency and habits and behaviors and childish addictions or petty energy. Because for some of you Libras, you was petty with your partner, or your partner was petty with you, or vice versa, or you guys were doing it with each other. Maybe it was an equal exchange of the two. But you're realizing that you called in your soulmate, and this needs to be a respected divine connection, or this is divinely guided. This is nothing to be played with. Or that your person has accepted their soulmate contract with you. Because for some people that we meet or that we're with, they are our actual soulmate is what I meant to say. They are your actual soulmate. But the thing is that they have to accept that soulmate contract. Just because they signed it as a soul, they have to accept it back still as a human being, carrying the soul to meet your soul and your human body. So if that makes sense, on a spiritual level, on a celestial realm, celestial being level, there's some type of understanding that as a human, you still have to agree to that. Okay? And so that's why some people who are your soulmate, they are your soulmate, but you don't end up being with, or you don't end up fulfilling that soul journey of being in a relationship together, because this person chooses toxic ways, or they choose to be karmic, or they choose to be in their temptation or their deceptive ways. You see what I'm saying? But somebody who recognizes your soul and you recognize theirs, and you agree mutually to evolve and ascend together, you will. And so I'm seeing that you're with a person who realizes that finally in the connection, or you're awakening to that. And this is a reconciliation of two souls who used to be codependent on each other's energy in a toxic way. They're starting to realize the soulmate connection in a healthy way. And this is the love that you guys deserve. Like I said, look at this card here. I've been saying this the whole time. You guys engage to the next level of your love life. I've been saying this the whole time before the card pulled up. Now it pulled up. It says your love life is ascending to the next level of commitment. You see what I'm saying? For some of you guys, you don't have this person yet, but you're attracting the same type of person. So clock it. The same way it kind of happened in another Libra's life, you have yet to experience this part. But when you meet this person, you will. You might meet this new person through friends or out and about with your friends. Or you might meet this person and you might start off as friends. So it could be 1, 2, or 3 of those things. All of those things or one of those things is what I mean. But that's how my single like a Pringle. If you're single like a Pringle, you might meet them through friends or out and about with your friend group, or that you start off as friends. Maybe you guys meet in a different way, unconventionally, but you start off as friends and then you build on that. And there's a lot of trust, healing of a connection. There's codependency that's dealt here, but it's squashed or it's hashed out because you guys start to appreciate each other's shadow, because you're starting to realize the shadow is only there to learn from. It's not there to resent. So there's something about the shadow being exposed that is beautiful, not ugly. And so you're realizing that, and it reconciles the differences between you guys, and you guys talk about that, and you guys end up in a soul connection, accepting each other's soul bond and contract. You see what I'm saying? I don't know why I always say that. Child, if you come into the readings, you know OGs. I always say, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm annoying as I don't know what. Child, don't listen to me, whatever. You see what I'm saying? I hate the way I sound sometimes. Whatever. I ain't gonna say hate. I dislike. Okay. Let's say, what do we have here for my Libras? When are they gonna meet? My single Libras, you're gonna meet your person in the summertime. So once summertime hits, once it's the summer time energy, however you celebrate the summertime. It could be around the equinox or the solstice, or it could be around whenever you decide that is summertime. Maybe it's whenever you decide that wherever you live in the world is much more warmer than the other seasons. That could be your summertime. But it's around the time where you feel like it's summertime, or it's around good weather, like sunny weather, that you meet this person. I do feel like you meet them out and about. It could be possibly during a full moon during the summertime. But you're going to have to allow things to come. Yeah, like I said, divine timing is at work in your love life. So it's worth waiting for. But don't wait. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's worth being patient for, but Spirit is saying don't obsess over it and wait. Don't literally sit down and wait for summertime to happen just because you want to know who I'm talking about, or else it's not going to happen, because that's not how you allow things to come. And Spirit says if you're waiting for something to come, then we know that you still have more work to do. Because if you're relying on readings that much, that means that you don't have enough faith in God, Source Creator, and your own angels and your own guides. So then you have a lesson within a lesson, and you don't want that. Okay? So I'm here telling you to be patient and still live your life the way you want to live it, because law of attraction says that if you detach yourself from the outcome, or the who's, the when's, the what, the where, and the why, then you will receive this in due time, and in divine timing. When you allow things to come is when it will come, and you'll be the happiest person, and it'll come right on time. It'll come right at the moment that you need it to come, okay? And you'll know exactly who it is, because it took a while. You know exactly who it is because it took a while. For some of you guys, this will happen as soon as spring. But for others of you, like I said, it's June. Summertime energy. June, July, August. Okay? So take it how it resonates. It could happen in and around the solstice, or around good weather. Sunny weather. Like the hottest day of the calendar year or something like that. Okay? So that's what I get for my single like a Pringle who are expecting love and romance. Libra energy for my singles. Let's get your best advice, you guys. I kind of gave you advice, but let's get your other best advice for singles or taken, and then we're going to get out of your reading. I hope you guys enjoyed this reading. I appreciate y'all for pulling it from me and sticking it through. You guys are the real ones. Give it a like and subscribe if you guys are new here. With that being said, let's tap into your advice. What do we have here? If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. Down in the description box and the comments below, I will have the links on how to book a personal love reading that's on sale. It's $50 for a 30-minute love reading. I repeat, $50 for a 30-minute love reading between now and February 14th, which is Valentine's Day. All right, so what do we have here for your advice? We have improving health. Like I said, you guys, I said what I said. You guys are improving the dynamic between the two of you. If you already taken, for my taken, you are attracting this healing energy to happen. And you see how I said the cup? Here goes the Holy Grail. The cup of love. Remember I had said your cup isn't full and you tend to give it away, or you tend to realize that somebody's not refilling your cup. They're just being selfish instead of selfless. There's this energy where this person has a healing connection that fills your cup or takes a sip off of it. They don't get greedy. Okay? So it improves your health energetically, spiritually, mentally, and also emotionally within the connection. So there's emotional intimacy and there's emotional intellect in the connection. There's a wisest decision for you in love and romance that you guys are unlocking within the connection you already have, Libra. So this person is your soulmate and they choose the soul contract back, whereas before you guys were kind of codependent to each other or you had toxic traits. That's all going to dissipate because you cannot drag that in the year of the snake and think that you're not going to shed that old skin in the connection. That's what Spirit is saying. So for a lot of you guys, this is going to resonate in due time. For some of you guys, you resonate with this right now. For others of you who are single like a Pringle, Libras, you have a healthy connection coming in, okay? That's on period. And this is a person who, like I said, brings their own cup of love to the table. They don't need your cup. They have their own, and it's filled. It's fulfilled, okay? So there is this energy of like, now you guys are just, you know, getting to know each other. It's not that you need each other. It's that you choose to be together. You want each other, okay? So there is this energy of that. I'm seeing here compromise here. So we have your Libra energy coming out along with improving health. So this is a healthy connection, whether you're single or taken. There's a lot of compromise. There's a lot of equal give and take. Remember how I kept seeing equal give and take, equal give and take, equal give and take. Literally your whole reading. I like how this card came out to clarify that energy. All right, so clock it. We connected. All right, but yeah, there's a lot of compromise. There's a lot of equal exchange and equal give and take in the connection. So for my single like a Pringle, you guys are attracting this person. You're going to know who it is because they give to your cup or to your plate. These are two plates here. Here goes the cup. Okay, you guys, so that's what I'm seeing here. I like how this came out. It matches exactly what I'm saying. They come with their own cup of love, full, and you do too. It's the Holy Grail to your relationship. And then on top of that, you guys have your own plates here, but you give and take from your plates accordingly. Okay, with permission. It's like you ask for permission in the relationship. It's very much around respect. This is beautiful. I like this energy. It's refreshing. It feels good. But yeah, it's going to take some patience. Allow things to come. There you go. You guys got a lot of double cards in your energy. A lot of double messages clarifying or double confirming. So that's cool. Yeah, there's big happy changes. See, on the other side, it says wait. Just wait and see. Have patience. Don't wait and see for real. As I'm saying that, I see 144. So we got 133 as an angel number in your reading, and now we also have 144. For some of you guys, you're chosen to be together, or you choose each other back, or you're the chosen ones. Y'all have other missions. But with that being said, it just co-signs. That's why it's taking a little bit to orchestrate. For some of you guys who don't have this person yet, it's just taking a little extra time. That's okay. It's going to happen this year. We have here big happy changes. So this is the fortunate energy for you in love and romance coming towards you. For those of you who are already in a connection, just wait on it. There's beautiful big happy changes coming your way, unfolding, unlocking, and things getting better. So with that being said, this is going to be the Libra reading. Thank you so much for being here, y'all, for all the likes, comments, shares, subscribes, the gifts. Y'all always keep it lit in the building. So shout out to my Libras. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. And I love having you guys in the chat as well as all the other Zodiac signs. You can cross-watch for anything else, but make sure you cross-watch with good intentions, okay? Spirit is watching. All right, with that energy, I'm going to leave you guys here. And I hope that this reading gave you everything that you didn't know you needed, advice, clarity, and guidance, or everything that you did know you needed. So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. If you need a book of personal reading, I have my love readings on sale right now down in the description box below. And later on, it'll be timestamped in the comments. So take advantage of that. Check it out. It's $50 for a 30-minute reading. And it's between now and February 14th, okay? So I'm going to leave y'all here. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. I got to go to bed. All right. I'll see you guys in the next reading. Shout out to the gang. Love you guys. Bye. Ashe.